に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日へのこの瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来へ つの波に飲まれ溺れそうになる時だって巡り巡る奇跡の息遣いを感じられるのならもう迷いなどないさ空にこだまする明日への鼓動瞬ききらめく星のように光になって道を照らし出すよだから行こう僕らの未来へ風
everyone!
Welcome to Thatstreamyouwatch.
With more Trails of Gold Steel.
I'm Dean.
I'm Drew.
And I'm Snibbly.
And, well, now we head to the northern part of everything. Actually,
Unless
I think
we have to get the sheep. I don't remember if that's in the southern or northern half.
It's in both. We have to talk to Yeller before we go anywhere, though. You, what want? Welcome. I assume you've seen our request. We did. You mentioned that a cameraman's made his way out of the settlement on his own. That's correct. He goes by the name of Norton, and is currently residing here on a vacation of sorts. I believe he said he works for a company called the Imperial Chronicle? I wasn't expecting to hear that name out here. He was quite fervent about the idea of taking photographs of something in the northern region of the Highlands. I planned on having you all escort him there in the afternoon, but apparently he was unable to wait until then and took off on horse on his own. Really? How childish. I assume he simply couldn't control his passion as a photographer. He must really be taken by whatever it is. There are many ruins from the ancient Neolithic civilization in the northern region of the Highlands. It's likely that he went to visit the statue of the Guardian there. Guardian? What exactly is the statue?
What?
Dead or alive, I don't care. His pornographic photos are the target of this assignment. It's one of the most symbolic of ancient relics here in Nord. Legend has it that the Guardian represents sealed... It represents sealed away an evil djinn within the ancient quarry to the north. Wow. That's quite the grandiose legend. At any rate, we should catch up with him as soon as possible. Monsters aren't the only reason the northern region can be dangerous. It's not an area those not from Nord should be traveling across alone. Could you please find him for us to keep him safe? Understood. Leave it to us. Let's make our way there immediately then. Indeed. We'll need to leave the settlement through the northern entrance. I'll leave this in your hands then. Take care now. We gotta save some sheep as well.
Yep.
There's 3 in the north and 2 in the south.
I believe we already got 2, yes.
They should be on your map.
It's right there.
Yeah.
Like in the bottom right corner, it also tells you how many sheep you have. Northern Highlands. The wind here feels nice. Agreed. It has a different flavor of freshness than the winds in the southwestern Highlands. Oh, that's due to all the sheer cliffs around here. It gives the wind in this area a unique feel. The winds take many forms and bestow countless blessings on the people of Nord. Well, I can see why your people place such importance in the wind. And the view here is just as nice as the vistas in the northwest, in the southwest too. Anyway, if we're all rested up, we should get... What's wrong? Nothing, really. I was just looking at that cliff over there. It's just me, or does it look like there's something buried in it? Like, some kind of giant.
What? The chat. What's the chat?
The sheep have crack in their asses. Honest prick, your wisdom knows no bounds. What are you going on about? There's no way something... Ah!
Hello.
Hello.
That's, Yeah? That's a giant thing.
Hello, giant thing whose origins you have to go really fucking digging for.
What Nidios' name is that? I have no idea. Some kind of statue, maybe? Do you think it's related to the stone circle in the southern reaches of the Highlands? Colossus! Quick! Stab him the shiny bit! Honestly, we don't know all that much about it ourselves. It's an ancient statue said to be the guardian of the Nord Highlands. The guardian, huh? I guess it does give that bit of an impression. Emma, you alright? Oh, sorry, I was just stunned speechless by the statue. Well, I can't say I don't understand the feeling of awe. I wonder how massive it must look when you're up close. I'd imagine it's more than likely that the photographer we're seeking is in that area, so we'll need to venture closer regardless. By the way, if you head northeast of the statue, you'll find the ancient quarry. And to the northwest is the scenic lake Lacrima. It's always helpful to get the lay of the land, so there's no harm in visiting both of those sites too. Makes sense to me. Alright, let's get moving. I see a sheep up there.
Yeah.
If you're gonna miss out on some treasure,
It's gonna be
this
here.
area is probably where it's gonna happen.
There's mist in the distance.
Bring it on! Go!
There's mist in the distance.
Fire is what they're weak to.
There!
Or I could just...
I can do this.
And then use her fire.
Oh no,
Yeah.
you don't. Stop right there. Molten Lake.
You good?
Yeah, I had an itch.
Okay.
I'll handle this.
Yeah.
Dead
go.
wolf.
Now's our chance!
I'll help.
Get fucked.
Are you hurt? I did it!
I did it.
And neither of you learned any crafts.
Alright, let's get back to Crack Horse. Treasure chest up there.
A bit more information came out about that fairy tale RPG.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like what?
Now's our chance.
My turn!
Turtle!
The game offers about 30 hours of gameplay volume if you only do the main story.
Alright, let's do this!
There are episodes for each character, as well as a bunch of special requests, so there's plenty more to do outside of the main story. There are episodes being made to show more of the relationships and requests for characters that didn't get much of the spotlight in the anime.
Does that mean we can actually have a let Satan be OP Satan plot arc in this game?
Fucking hope so!
Fuck, she got shafted on screen time.
There's gonna be over 10 playable characters, which we knew already.
Yep.
So,
We should be safe
we...
now.
Team Natsu's gonna be all of them playable.
I would 100% assume it's the Tenro team.
Yeah!
Yeah, probably.
Like, everyone who was on Tenro Island...
And isn't messed.
Yeah.
Costume changes are gonna be available.
Because, of course, it's an anime game.
It's an anime game, and it's fairy tale.
Yeah.
One of their powers is I get different clothes.
As for DLC, the developers are currently in the consideration stage.
So they're considering it, no promises.
Yeah.
Okay.
By increasing guild rank, you'll improve on cooperative magic and gain access to legendary class magic. Basically like a super spell.
Sweet.
Ooh. That's how you get glitter and law.
I just really want this game. And it needs to be in English.
Honestly, Fairy Tail is an anime that would lend itself incredibly well to a turn-based RPG.
Yeah, absolutely.
You can spread the good name of your guild by taking on requests from the townsfolk. The bond between characters increases when you put them together in a party to take on requests. The power of
Oh
friendship.
god, that's some Xenoblade bullshit.
Or some this game bullshit.
Yeah. Oh no.
The battles are command-based. As for when, who, what magic, and who can use it, please look forward to that. Fucking
that's
Japan
a
loves to
beautiful
say
looking
that
treasure
shit.
chest.
Fuck.
Yep.
Beat it up!
Give me a second.
As for the support characters, they'll help out with their own super magic, like Makarov did. So Makarov is a support character that'll show up. He's not playable.
Okay.
You know what? I'm fine with that.
And there
I'm
are...
fine with Makarov being my alt.
yeah.
Very well, I will.
And there are
Oh.
also
Do this.
characters that are there to support you through shops and other functions from within the guild. And that's it. That's all
Oh,
I
does
got.
that mean you think Guildarts is going to be a support character then?
Oh!
Just surprise explosion.
Oh, dude!
It'd be even cooler if he was a support character who would only help you if you had Kana in your party.
Yeah. Fuck, do you think they would include
You're in the shoe.
Mystigan based on
Crystal
Maybe.
where this is supposed to be taking place?
My guess is maybe.
I would
not
assume-
definitely.
We're not getting Mystigan,
Gamble on my blade.
but we may very well get a Jalal playable character.
Oh, that would be so awesome!
Because, I mean, the fight with Hades is the prologue. So,
Yeah.
Mystigan's kind of already written off.
Yeah.
Wait, you're weak to fire? I would have thought you would be strong against it. Whatever.
Arcus, activate.
On another note of something I'm really hyped for, the Wheel of Time TV series started filming last week.
Which I started reading for my first time. And I'm digging it so far. It's just scratching that DM fucking itch. How dare you, Dean?
Are you starting to see my comparison to this company?
Yep.
That takes care of them.
Legitimately, though, Robert Jordan and
Yeah,
Brandon
they're really
Sanderson
strong.
are the Falcom of fantasy writers.
That should suffice.
They start their series with a simple
It's getting a show? Yeah, Amazon.
trope
Oh,
built
yes!
intro that becomes a masterclass of worldly character building.
Noble Command.
Yes!
Support area, extra large self. Oh, this is basically just the entire field. Your allies get this buff. Strength, ATS, and speed plus 25%.
Nice.
Because... yeah, this is alright. Wild Rage can now be used. Minus 30% of his HP for 50 CP.
I mean, it's actually fairly useful if you just want to be pumping out damage,
Byaku.
considering he's an evasion tank.
Byaku, what does Byaku do?
I'm gonna guess... freeze and...
Attacks and crafts can put to sleep or blind enemies.
Oh, sleep and blind.
10% chance. That's not bad. No one really needs it.
Nope.
Now we just need to grind out frickin' CP for a few battles.
Will it suck? Because adapting something that big has its challenges.
Now's the chance.
Um,
Let's get him.
Everything we know about the series
All right,
so far
let's do this.
Very well.
is setting it up to have
I can do
every
this.
possibility of being fantastic. That being said, they always could fuck it up. I really hope they don't,
Let's go.
but kind of
I'll
just have to
handle
wait
this.
and see at this point.
Yeah.
Okay. Hear me.
Thanks.
Dead.
That being said, this show is going to be running for several years.
Yeah. That being said,
My turn.
I can actually see the chapters I've read already being like 1, maybe 2 episodes.
Oh yeah, from the episode titles, because they did show off what the episode titles for the first chunk of season 1 are going to be. From those episode titles, all the Emmons Field shit, like before they leave, because that ain't no fucking spoiler that they're leaving their quaint-ass fantasy town on an epic fantasy adventure.
Let's go.
Oh my god, whoever would have guessed?
But yeah, apparently all that shit's just going to be the first episode.
I hope they don't, because I'd rather watch a show than use the long-ass books.
Yeah, I really hope they don't fuck up.
I
Thanks.
suppose I should thank you.
Okay.
I'd say their best option for pacing is probably
Hear
first
me.
book and last book each get their own season,
Thanks.
and then every other season you make 2 books a season. And then you can probably
won't
get
lose like
away
this.
with... That would break it down to 8.
Impossible.
Go.
Well, he died.
Oh no!
All right, let's do this.
Yeah, okay.
Still restoring
I can
CP,
do
don't
this.
mind me.
That being said, if they can cut down
Let's go.
books 8, 9, and 10 into
suppose I
one
should thank
season,
you.
I'd be happy.
Yeah. Hear me.
Because those 3 books are where one particular plot line just kind of slows.
I can do this.
Dean's not the kind of book fan who will tell you, no, this entire
Suppose
series
I
is
should
fucking
thank-
perfect. How dare an adaptation
My
change
turn.
something about it? Like, I don't understand people like that. In an adaptation, you have to change things.
Yeah, they're gonna have to change things,
All right, let's do this.
and there are some things I actually kind of want them to change.
Very well. What a waste of time. Let's go.
We still got a decent multiplier for that, despite how shit that battle was.
How many more sheep do you need?
2.
Yeah.
I know where they are. Man, sucks there's nowhere to... There is somewhere to fish to get CP up. I will be back.
There is somewhere to fish, and guys told you to go there.
Oh, we made it all the way to where that giant statue is.
It looks even more massive the closer we get.
Yeah, no shit!
Get right in front of it. We'll need to go around the cliff.
So,
Yeah.
Sheep!
interesting tidbit of information that is actually never brought up unless you go into a really deep lore dive.
Yeah.
Whoa!
There is another one of those statues where Group B went.
Whoa!
Yeah.
Was that in the book?
No, that was just something that I discovered from
There seems to be a treasure
looking
chest
up
here.
what content was learnt via that like New Game Plus fuckery from 2,
Okay.
and one of the books that becomes available in that just kind of gives you a little lore dive
You're in my
on
way.
a couple titans who brawled in the creation of the universe.
Of course they did.
And there'd just be massive statues of these fucking things.
Of course there is.
But yeah, I figured I'd bring that up since it's information that will never come up during our stream.
Let's see.
Hear me.
Thanks.
Chrono Drive.
Useful as fuck spell.
Very well.
Noble command.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
I can do this.
I suppose I should thank you.
Darrow. Now that everything's starting to crowd,
Ah.
Flames?
Get fucked.
You could also just bring in Gaius to nuke whatever's left.
true.
Because we haven't shown off his S-Craft yet.
I'll do that next time it reaches Eustace's turn.
Arcus, activate. I can do this. Let's go.
This is nothing. I leave this to you. With pleasure.
Calamity Hawk. Shit, I accidentally skipped it.
Huh?
Well, that's
Damn it.
fine. That's fine. Because there's another boss we're gonna have to do crafts for later.
My turn.
Dead.
I can do this.
Dead.
That takes care of them.
Rhiannon and Lisa level.
Right.
Oh.
I did it.
You got nothing. Harvest.
Harvest. I remember this one being good. I want to say it's a bunch of Earth skills.
Earth Pulse, Lacrest, Grand Press. HP plus 200, defense plus 5, and ATS plus 5. Useless.
Yeah.
Crack hose.
Yeah. Whoa.
Lake Lacrima. There's just a fucking cabin over there. This lake is beautiful. It really is. You can see the sunlight glimmering in the water. And the air feels so clean, too. This is Lake Lacrima. I and the others from the settlement come here every now and then. It seems like quite a distance to travel. Any particular reason for coming here? Sure is. You see that cabin over there? There's a hermit who moved in there about 5 years ago. Used to live in the Empire. He's a real whiz with orbital tech and anything mechanical, so he's been a real boon to us here.
Ah, is he also your drug dealer?
A hermit, huh? Well, I can't say I'd mind it too much if it meant I got to live somewhere as pretty as this.
Hermit who lives in a cabin on a
You
lake.
got that right.
Who might be a drug dealer. This is Lake Hylia all over again.
So you think he's in right now? Hard to tell from here. I'd like to drop by and say hello while I'm back in North, though.
Yeah.
How beautiful. Yeah, breathtaking.
Whoa.
Whoa, crack horse.
Whoa.
Persona says, think I'm going
Yeah.
to play the PS4 remake of this.
Yeah, the PS4 version is definitely the version to play.
That's the one we're playing, and it's real good.
It was on PS3 and the Vita. But
So,
who the fuck bought it on Vita?
some more news dropped about the 7 remake, and I went on a bit of a rant on Twitter about it.
Oh yeah, the box art came out.
Man, I'd love to get in a little fishing here.
Well, no one's stopping you.
Yeah, this is the PS4 version.
You heard the man. Fishing.
Version.
It's just basically a port of the Vita version with all DLC implemented.
Who the fuck bought a Vita?
In North America? Fucking no one.
It was a fucking RPG machine, though.
Yep.
Yep.
Now that's a catch.
Rainbow trout. Okay!
Whole bunch of shit.
Bunch of stuff.
Rip Vita, I loved it.
It wasn't a bad piece of hardware. Its sound card pissed me off, though.
Yep, I agree with you on that one.
Its screen was a bit too advanced for the fact that it was a fucking tiny-ass portable.
Yeah. Like, portables really didn't
Now that's a
need
catch.
that at the time.
Any game that came out on both the 3DS and the Vita, it was gonna look better on the Vita but sound better on the 3DS. That was just a given.
Oh, Fire Emblem is fucking good, by the way. Oh my god, this is my entry of the series. I'm with you on that one. I just gotta get back. We just gotta finish Astral Chain, then move on to other shit, then maybe get back to Fire Emblem at some point.
You guys really don't have much time for video games anymore.
Well, with school and shit, not really.
Also, the fact that your day off isn't exactly a full day off anymore.
No. Because, like, either that or I'm here till midnight. How
Yep.
about I don't?
And that's looking like the day we're going to be playing D&D, too, so
Yep.
there's also that.
So, Saturdays are my day off now.
Yep.
Except we also have Salty with Fire in the morning. So I just kind of don't get a day off.
Yeah, but at least Subtlety with Fire is like 45 minutes max.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's... We wake up, we turn on the tech, we talk about anime for a few minutes, and then we turn it off.
Which we actually finished Charlotte last night.
We won't talk about that now, though, because...
First Switch game, though, was let down by the power of the machine, though. It looks terrible. Or is that just Fire Emblem?
bad.
Little column A, little column B. It's a combination.
Yeah, certain games run really well on the Switch, certain games don't. Fire Emblem, everyone who likes Switch visuals bitches about shit like frame rate fuckery not being stable in the monastery, for example. And think, it runs as choppily as it does
That's a catch.
after fucking Koei Tecmo came in and tried to make things look cleaner.
Those flying horses look straight from the N64. All I can say is they look better than they did on the GameCube. Because Dean went back and saw the battle animations for that
Oh
game.
yeah, no, the battle models do not look good.
Oh, they're bad. They don't have faces.
No, the battle models in that game do not look good at all. The cutscene animations, though, surprisingly great.
That being said, the acting, the combat, so good. The visuals is the only thing I could really take away from that game.
Let's get going.
This is actually a pretty big fucking cabin.
I mean, if you were just building a
There.
cabin in the middle of nowhere, wouldn't you have a pretty kick-ass cabin too?
Petra is the hottest anime character I've ever seen, by the way. She ain't bad. Are you Googling her?
Oh, I mean, I gotta see, man.
For reference, the actress is the bitch who played Aqua.
Oh.
Konosuba, so fucking good. So this is where the hermit lives. Just glancing around the room, you can tell that what his hobbies are. Yeah, he's always favored a laid-back life. Looks like that hasn't changed. That O was a little concerning.
She's got big boobies.
Yep. I mean, Three Houses got a lot of waifus. Whatever your taste is, there's probably something there for you.
Yep.
He used to take me and my siblings fishing back when we were younger, too. It looks like he's living quite comfortably here. From Fire Emblem Three Houses.
Hands where we can see them. You can't see my hands anyway.
I know someone who has her acts. Aha. I know someone who has these exact same hobbies. I mean, what are the chances? Elisa? Something you want to tell the rest of the class? Anyway, it looks like he's out right now.
Nah, she doesn't ever want to tell the rest of the class anything.
His boat's not at the wharf, so he must have gone out fishing. Just reading. What'd you say? Just eyes sink into his head. No. Not more of them. I'm not doing an old man fishing voice.
Nah.
Fuck off.
Nah, this guy's existence doesn't revolve around fishing. He is not a fisherman.
To come back
He's
some
just
other
a guy
time
who
if we
happens to
want to
fish.
see him. She has substantial land. Oh, same house also has the probably most stacked person in the game, Dorothea.
Yep.
Like, I think, honestly, the house with the weakest waifus would be the Blue Lions.
Yeah, definitely. I mean,
We recruited one of them, and she
a
was
bitch.
We recruited one of them, and she was a bitch to Raphael, so we just didn't use her. Looks that way, alright. Let's get going. Let's see if we can figure out what this guy's hobbies are. Radio.
I saw an article that said that was talking about a bunch of people, a bunch of characters in that game who got shit after the thing, and one of them was Raphael.
Nah.
No. Nah.
Raphael stays Raphael.
Yeah.
Books.
Anyone who expected major character development for him in the
Chess.
second half of the game didn't get Raphael.
Music.
Mucus.
Liquor.
The greatest of hobbies.
Fetch me the bourbon. No.
Okay. No, I'm not gonna get up.
I'm gonna take his oar.
Why would you do that?
As he comes back. What the fuck?
Let's get going.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
Did you hear that sound?
Yeah.
Well, that's a bouncy plot.
Yeah.
Did you look up Dorothea as well?
Speaking of Fire Emblem Three Houses, we discovered that the voice actor for Claude in that game
Is a
wrote
best-selling
a
author.
trilogy of sci-fi
Yeah.
novels, which he also read the audiobook for.
What the fuck is this fucking trilogy of novels?
Yeah.
You know, fairly, from what I gathered from the summary, fairly typical
Comedy, sci-fi.
comedy, space marine, sci-fi action
What are they
series.
called?
It's like
It's
like
blank breakdown
It's a
for
treasure
each title.
chest.
Earth
Oh.
Pulse.
yeah, it's
Yeah.
like tech breakdown, communicator breakdown, and system breakdown, I think.
Yeah.
All right.
Yeah. Whoa.
I mean, Golden Deer also has a fair selection of waifus.
Yep.
One of them who ended up with Claude, even though we didn't really
Yeah.
want her to. It was just a moment of, how dare!
Well, I mean, at least he got someone.
Yeah.
Before the game came out, everyone was really fucking high on Edelgard.
Yeah!
And
Yeah.
then the game came out, and we all,
Yeah.
we all changed our tunes.
Ground bait! Sweet.
Yeah.
Sheep! Oh, we gotta save this one.
Save the sheep.
Are those monsters? We must kill them. Now you have a Rise Against song stuck in your head?
If it's a fight,
Alright.
my turn. There.
Die!
Get fucked.
It's funny. My sister's in her second playthrough of Fire Emblem
Oh god.
and started with the Golden Deer and is already considering recruiting an archer from another house. I'm just sitting there. What the fuck's the point?
That's the Archer house!
You already have a couple!
You have the two best in the game!
Why do you want to recruit that emo fuckwit?
Hear me.
For the record, Drew, the one who's always bitching about his stepdad.
All right.
Oh.
Oh.
Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
My turn. That's the power of the 8 leaves.
Making progress.
That was unexpected. Now we have sheep. Oh, you're just gonna make us go back now. Cool. No, it's not like there was more I wanted to collect or anything. Fuck you.
It's cool. You can just go back.
And there we go, all fixed up.
That's all. the
Everyone
sheep
should be
go.
fine now, I hope. Yeah, thanks for getting my sheep.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Yeah,
yeah.
don't you know?
Don't go down that road.
Oh look, it's a kid who just decides to go down roads. We gotta download that DLC.
So you did Connecting Hearts, special lesson. Just finished the sheep. You
Now we
do the
gotta go
cameraman
save...
The cameraman.
fucking...
Norton.
Norton.
I'ma call him Nort.
thing. Norton hears a who.
You're calling him Nort.
Yep.
Dear God, have the many infected this universe as well?
Yeah.
Where be chests? There's one right over there, right beside where I got the sheep.
Fuck you, game.
That's probably the chest we missed.
Yeah, because we never used this this particular quartz, because...
We had better shit.
And we also had the impression of it only worked when it was on the character
In the lead.
in the lead, which is not the case.
No. It is not the case. Look at it go.
Whoa.
Majestic.
You could have fucking run over that.
Shh, don't tell it that.
Yeah.
I almost missed that one, I think. Unless that's open. No, it's not. Dark matter. Cool. Guess we can make a better one of those now.
Yep. Unless that just is the better one.
Let me check.
Because they don't denote that in this game.
They fixed that in the
Unlike the
next one.
sequels.
It is the better one. Eustace has a fuck ton of health now.
Hey, Emachius, Eustace is better than you. And you know it. Because he's a better tank than you now.
He already has the scarf, dude.
What? Does that just make Machius fucking red in color?
The Mughal uprising has been at war over multiple universes with the North for many years.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Heat up.
Fuck you, Kupo.
So, this is a path, but we can't go there until Trails of Cold Steel 2.
Yeah.
Oh, the one that leads like off to the northeast.
Yeah. Yeah, you actually just get so much more exploration into.
And that's fine, because the limiting of where you go serves the plot. Which is why Final Fantasy XIII's linearity was totally acceptable.
It was just a good plot told poorly.
Really poorly.
Yeah.
Whoa.
Just really out of order.
Tell it in order!
It's so
The-
gloomy in here.
That thing you spoke about with the channel being attacked on Twitter, I'm assuming that was the Jap dub dude? It was.
Yeah.
He's known for attacking people, but apparently Twitter just sort of stopped listening to him.
I went through a whole bunch of his... He's a fucking idiot.
Oh, he is. It's
He's psycho.
beautiful how stupid he is. Like, me and Persona just sitting there confused because, like, Japan has acting schools.
Do you not know that
Everywhere
acting
it does.
schools exist?
There is one on Bank Street!
Dude, your college offers one.
Yep. And I'm just sitting here, I tag my friend Chad, who actually is going to an acting school right now. He didn't pay his way in, no, he actually got in via audition.
Dope.
And he just saw that thread, messaged me. The what?
Yeah, I went in on him, and then I kind of felt bad. Like he was generally pretty dumb.
Yeah. No, he's actually, like, harassed voice actors before on Twitter.
And then made new accounts to continue harassing them.
Yeah. I'm guessing this is the ancient quarry? Sure is. They say it dates all the way back to the Neolithic civilization that was here over 1,000 years ago. Those are the same legends that say the Guardians sealed away an evil djinn here. I do recall overhearing someone back at the settlement mentioning a djinn. That sounds a bit unsettling. Plenty of other folks think so too. That's the reason most of the people in the Highlands avoid this area.
Nah, assholes have a purpose.
Ha! Though I can't say it bothers me as much. Like, go to his Twitter to see such bad takes as Cowboy Bebop sub over dub.
I'd still be willing to put money down on...
He got dumped by a voice actress?
He got shot down by a girl who ended up becoming a notable voice actor, and now he's pissy.
It's something like that.
I mean, something had to fucking happen to him.
Though I can't say it bothers me all that much.
It does seem like a place straight out of the old tales of legends, though. There's no one around, and not much reason for us to be here either. What should we do?
Well, if you're curious, by all means, go take a closer look. He was just doing his job. Someone opened the bottle and they wished for him to terrorize the world. He read Rosetta Stone, has a samurai sword, and has a waifu pillow. Dubs are the enemy.
It was interesting because you even brought up that it's not just anime; it's everything, even animation.
Yeah,
Yeah,
he
like-
just believes that English, non-on-camera acting shouldn't exist.
Yeah.
And I brought up Disney, which is interesting because if you think of Hades, immediately you think of James Woods.
Yeah, it's James Woods.
Like a lifetime contract of it could only be voiced by him.
So when Disney goes to Japan to get dubbed into Japanese, they fucking go out of their way to find a sound-alike of James Woods to voice Hades in Japanese. Because that's the kind of power English voice actors can have.
What's funny is, I'm honestly surprised they were probably considering, do we just teach James Woods Japanese?
James Woods probably looked at them. You fucking what? I ain't got time for that shit.
Poked around here before, but I never really found anything interesting. Nothing phases you, does it? Alright, I suppose it couldn't hurt to check it out. Japanese James Woods, oh god.
Yeah.
Like, look up Japanese Hades in Kingdom Hearts 3. It is beautiful.
They just found a guy and tried to make him sound like James Woods.
And he does, and it's weird.
Yeah,
He actually does a pretty good
It's kind
job.
of fascinating.
So, we can't actually go in here yet.
No.
The Bebop Champloo director has even said his shows work better in English. Yeah, but if you tell him that, he considers it blasphemous and that the director is wrong.
But you know, you need to watch the subs over the dubs because it's the way the original creator would have wanted it. Is the core argument of these people.
And you see, that is my major disagreeing point with them. I feel like they'd rather you being able to pay attention both to the audio and the visuals. Because, believe it or not,
Clearly
even if you are reading subtitles, you're missing some smaller details.
Yeah, like,
Yeah.
straight up. There were a lot of people who... Now, I'm gonna preface this with, yes, abso-fucking-lutely the second half of Magus Bride went to shit.
Yep.
But there was one episode in particular that everyone was shitting on, going, man, I don't get it.
Yeah.
And then we watch it in English and go, oh yeah, no, that makes total sense. I don't see what people were bitching about.
It's all
The
about...
episode with
I'm
the
certainly
fucking
in no great
flashbacks
return.
about her mom and shit.
Yeah. People were confused when it was getting subbed because it made her mother sound hateful and everything when just reading the text. When you actually hear a proper performance behind it and are able to hear it in a language you understand, suddenly you hear all the weight and the emotion of everything her mother is saying. See, some are better than others. It's art. When you ask it to be a specific way, it loses its merit. That is very true. Like, very much. Certain voice... Like, I will... Here's the thing. I'm not saying all dubs are better. No.
No. There are some dubs that are fucking awful.
Oh, dude, I grew up watching 80s and 90s dubs.
No, same.
They are
terrible.
bad.
They're shite. Except Yu Yu Hakusho, that one was...
Good? Weirdly?
Yeah.
I was taken aback by the size of the stone circle in the Southern Highlands, but this is on a whole different level.
Yes, pose for me. Oh, hello. What brings you all the way out here? Come to get a good look at the statue, too?
Do you think he's...
Are you Norton by any chance? Yeah, that's me. Have we met before? Do you have some business with me?
We finally found you.
We should bring him up to speed. Oh, I'm an asshole. Some performances in good dubs have odd direction choices here and there.
And that's the thing, is sometimes a director can fuck over a good actor.
Yeah, it's not always the actor's fault. Fuck off.
Like, I'm gonna keep bringing this up when it comes to actors. Hayden Christensen in Star Wars Episode 3.
He did what he could.
What are you gonna do with that dialogue that's written for you? His facial acting was so good in the movie.
Yeah. It's like fucking Halle Berry as well. Typically, pretty good actor. You really think she could have saved Catwoman? Does anyone really think that anyone could have done better with that script and direction?
Actually, it might surprise you. You know that this isn't the only statue I'm aware of. There's a similar statue in Brionia Island, way out to the west. This is about all the information you get about this until you see the New Game Plus scenes where they tell you...
And it's not even scenes, it's just lore books become available to purchase. And if you purchase all 5 of them, you get a secret ending, which tells you basically nothing.
Silver during his fight or Madara in the final fight of the flashback to his backstory. Oh, yeah, there were multiple fights in his backstory.
Cool.
perfect examples. That's also true where it's like, that's a bit of directing where it's like, these actors are great. You could have told them you want it done the other way, and they would have done it.
Wait, Briony Island? Isn't that where Group B was sent?
Huh. I had no idea there were more of these around. No one knows any more about the statue in Briony Island than they do this one. But I'm currently taking pictures of ruins and ancient sites like this. Taking photos of the area was the reason I came to the Nord Highlands in the first place.
Guys told us that the people of Nord refer to the statue as the guardian of the region.
Yeah. The old legends say that this statue was here long before our ancestors came from the east. And that they settled in this land only with its permission. When I saw it, I was immediately reminded of the legend of the Great Knight.
You know, now you mention it, I feel like I've heard that one somewhere before.
No doubt. The tale originated during the Dark Ages and spread throughout the Empire, when the land roils with the tide of war. A colossal knight, wreathed in flame, will come forth and quell the conflict. That's the general gist of it, anyway. Madara didn't show us much motion in the dub, and Silver sounded pissed, not like he was having fun in the fight. He thought he couldn't lose.
What do you mean by that?
Well, each region has its own variant on the tale. They all maintain a knight as the central figure, but like all such tales, its veracity is questionable at best. Though it's certainly one of the most mysterious of the legends passed down in the Empire. I see. It does seem like this statue could mesh with that story too. I wonder if they're related somehow. What was that?
Are you okay?
I'll be alright. Nothing to worry about. Anyway, I've come all the way out here. So would you mind waiting until I'm done photographing this site? I promise I'll head back to the settlement with you as soon as I'm done. Well, it doesn't seem like the wildlife has much of an interest in this area. We should be safe here on its own, even if we head out somewhere else for a while. Agreed. Guiding Norton back to the settlement will cause the story to advance. We did everything else.
Yep.
I think. Just gonna talk to him in a second. Well, no, we waited. Shit. Oh, well. I'm positive we got everything done.
Pretty sure.
Yeah.
Reen and the others waited for Norton to finish his photography. And though he was reluctant to leave even after depleting his photo quartz, they finally returned to the settlement.
On the topic of direction killing acting, though, Xenoblade 2 has a couple examples of that.
Yep.
Because Rex's actor proves he can scream in a couple scenes.
And then, even in an interview, he's like, they just didn't tell us what we could do.
They also fucking got lazy and just used the exact same fucking soundbite for like 3 different screams and just cut it off at different points.
Which sounded really shitty.
Yeah.
Also, let's be real, the director to that game is the amazing talent who gave us Think You Can Take Me!
Don't forget me.
Fucking the best meme ever. Well, one of the best memes ever.
There seems to be quite the commotion up there. What? That's... a broken down truck. Oh shit, dude.
Ah, fuck, man.
Oh, God damn, it's the rednecks.
Looks like there's been an orbital. Why am I doing Gaius's voice?
Looks like there's been an orbital car accident.
Why here?
Isn't that the gentleman we fulfilled a request for this morning?
The very same. That's the settlement's doctor, Amur. He couldn't have been the one responsible, could he? Never mind that. We need to go and take a closer look. How did you? Are you hurt? Guys, I'm alright. Sorry for worrying you. What happened here? I was on my way back from gathering herbs in the mountain forest to the north, when all of a sudden I just lost control of the vehicle.
Was anyone injured?
I suffered a few bumps and bruises, but other than that, fortunately not. I'm just relieved that I didn't end up hurting anyone. Rude? Glad to know your injuries are light, Amur. Thanks be to the winds and the goddess. Still, how does one lose control of a vehicle in an area as open and free of obstructions as this? Did you simply lose your concentration for a moment? No, of course not. This car is extremely important to all of us here. I wouldn't dream of driving it carelessly. I'm still not
So
sure.
we can check he went out for a rip and gone mud as a possibility off.
Still not sure what caused it. When I was nearing the settlement, the steering wheel started to feel oddly stiff. Fortunately, the brakes were still functional. Otherwise, I dread to think what might have happened.
I see. Elisa?
It's a Rhineford engine.
Let's see.
Do you think you can work out what went wrong?
Probably. You might say it runs in the family.
Yeah, because you're just low-key a genius.
How could we forget?
Stands to reason that the scion of the Rhineford group would be quite handy in mechanical manners. Too many bitches ODing in this town, even the goddamn horses. Oh, apparently SAO Abridged is getting a new episode soon,
Yep.
within the next couple weeks. Even if she does pretend she wants nothing to do with her family anymore.
Could you mind your own business? What you say, though, it's not as true as it used to be. They have some professional engineers at the Rhineford Company now who can't even perform basic maintenance work.
Standards in higher education must be slipping.
When you compare it to the Z Central factory in Liberl, the Rhineford Group is getting far too big for its own good. All those giant vertically structured divisions, each with their own subdivisions.
It sounds as though becoming the Empire's largest corporation brought its own share of new issues.
So, have you managed to figure out what the problem was?
I think so. Making too many jobs.
It looks like there was a contact failure in the quartz circuits near the engine. That's probably why you suddenly had difficulty steering even though it was just fine earlier.
I see. Do you think you can repair it?
I doubt it. I can diagnose, but I'm no technician. I think we'll need to call in a professional to fix it. I suppose that means we'll have to get someone from Zender Gate.
I'm impressed. I can see that Thor's military academy has more to be proud of than just its famous founder. Elder Ivan? Dad?
I'm sorry it took so long to get here. I'm relieved to see that Norton made it back safely. Thank you for your assistance.
No trouble at all. It sounds like you've been able to work out the case of the cause of the problem here. That was all thanks to Elisa.
It was really nothing.
There's no shame in being proud of your accomplishments. Ah, I'm glad we've gotten this squared away. We still have something of a problem.
What do you mean?
This is the settlement's only vehicle. Having it out of commission is going to make things pretty inconvenient around here. The sooner we can get it fixed, the better. I see. In that case, is there anything we can do to help? Are you sure? This isn't a part of your field study, you know.
I would respectfully disagree. You've treated us to such great food and shown us such hospitality. I want to do what I can to help. But actually, repairing the truck is a bit above my skill level. I'm gonna call a little bullshit.
Yeah, just a little.
For shit that happens later in the game, I'm calling bullshit. Still, it would be discourteous of us not to at least make an attempt to assist our hosts. Thanks, everyone. If you insist, we'd be more than grateful for any assistance you can provide. If you could bring out someone who could do repairs, that would be great. That sounds like the best course of action. Should we head to Zender Gate and see if they can spare a mechanic? Actually, I have someone else in mind. Someone far more keen than any army technician for things of this sort. Up near Lake Lacrima, in the northern highlands, lives this elderly man from the Empire. I'm sure he'll be able to fix the truck for us if we ask him.
Now I'm plenty proud I made a nuke when I was 5.
True, the hermit probably could have this fixed in no time at all. The cabin near the lake, we passed by earlier, but it seemed vacant.
An old man from the Empire who's more reliable than any technician? Could it really be him? Elisa?
Something you want to tell us?
So you want us to go and call this man for you then?
If you'd be so kind. There's no hurry, though. If you have other things you need to do, by all means, do those first. Either way, we'll need to clean up the site of the accident before anything else.
Of the ancient.
Of the ancient. You're this Just handle it as you might if it were part of your field study.
Will do. Okay, let's go do this.
To the drug dealer cabin.
Yay.
Highland cloth. And yes, we have everything turned in. Awesome.
By the way, are there anything we have to worry about tomorrow?
Yeah, but they're not side quests.
Okay.
Well, we shall hop on Crack Horse and be back.
Yeah!
The fucking sound effects.
I love it.
Especially when it glitches and it sounds like it's like 4 horses in one.
It's fantastic.
He also uses tech to get you high through shocking, like in Futurama.
Oh, yeah. Disenchantment got second season. The first one was...
Yeah, it was a thing.
Yeah, it existed.
Yeah!
Graining's first seasons are always weak, so...
Doesn't really tell us much.
yeah. This will actually be your tell of if it's good at all.
Mm-hmm.
At least we've made it as far as the lake. Is he at home? There be a boat.
Hey, did any more of that fucking, dude, what the fuck is it called? Like, Dragon Prince or some shit?
More of it's coming.
Yeah,
They're recording it now.
We got an announcement at Comic-Con that they're basically planning for 3 major plot arcs across 9 seasons.
Fuck!
Fuck off!
Considering the creators and if they have a plan going in, it's gonna be good. But it's already better than Korra, so
Yeah, well, I mean,
that's not a high bar. I'm gonna be real here. I did not like
kinda
Korra.
sucked. I defend it from a lot of people who call it absolute garbage, because I can at least see
Some good.
that there is, effort put in a lot of places, but I mean, when 2 out of 4 seasons kind of suck.
2 out of 4 kind of suck. No, 1 out of 4 kind of sucks. 1 is fucking bad.
Oh yeah, no, season 2 is garbage. Season 4, pretty shitty, but at least watchable. Seasons 1 and 3
Alright.
are basically forgivable, and 3 actually has one of the coolest fights in Avatar in general, because we finally, for once in our fucking lives, get to see 2 airbenders go at it.
Avatar, you can't follow up from Sokka, so it's GG from there. Yeah, but
basically.
the protag of Dragon Prince is just Sokka.
Yeah, he's fantastic.
It's the same actor and everything.
One was really poorly done.
Yeah, Korra was just kind of bad
Yeah.
overall.
Like, even its good parts were like a lower middling episode of Last
Yeah,
Airbender.
I thought they were going for something with season 1, so any of its shortcomings I was willing to forgive at the time, because, they could easily do something with all of these plot elements I kind of figured they left hanging. Which they
Persona?
ultimately just left hanging.
I agree with you on that one.
What?
I need to watch that. The Last Airbender is one of the best animations I've seen. I don't like the CGI thing. You see, it bugged me for like the first half of the first episode. I got over it pretty quick.
That being said, you guys did point out that one, 10-frame head bow.
Yeah. Yeah, there are some choppy animations, but they have, no budget. Fucking Netflix actually doesn't pay them to make the show.
Fuck you, Netflix.
Well, the boat's at the wharf and the garage door is open. So I'd say it's likely. Excellent. We should go see him at once.
Yeah.
That being said, the CGI can actually, the animation of the show can actually turn out some pretty beautiful moments.
I assume the entire end of season 2.
Yeah, yeah,
With the weird shit.
yeah. Then again, the villain is really good as well.
Yeah.
His actor is on point. It's the same actor as,
As Kondo from Gintama.
yeah, who weirdly sounds like Ryan Haywood from Achievement Hunter.
Yeah.
Right? It fucked with us when we were first watching. It fucked with us when we were first watching Gintama.
It really did.
Then again, it's also really weird hearing Gin just have 2 lines in Dragon Prince, and then hearing Shinpachi just randomly everywhere.
I mean, it's just a lot of fucking Ocean Studios actors.
It's all Canadian actors. It's so fucking weird.
Also, one of the fucking military fuckers is just Light Yagami.
Right.
I'm pretty sure it's just the guy with the deaf general is just Light Yagami. At least I think it's that guy. It could be someone else. But I know we heard him in it.
Seems like there's someone inside. I suppose
must be the man we came to see then?
I'll bet he just just got back from fishing.
For a hermit, he doesn't seem to want for much.
What do you think a hermit is?
They can be hermits because they have everything they want.
So what are we going to do? Knock knock.
Surprise, motherfucker.
Is anyone home? Oh, also looked into it. The sign language the one character uses in Dragon Prince, real ass sign language.
Doesn't surprise me that it's real ass sign language. People are typically really good for that. Unless you're that one fucker who got arrested for
It wasn't during some speech and he was just
it
like
was some like legitimate
like some
it was
legitimate
some
press
big
event.
deal event, and some guy just went up and started flicking his fingers and hands around randomly.
Which it was just gibberish. It's open. Come on in. Too bad the villain of Season 1 was Steve Bloom, and the one from Season 2 was Metatron from Supernatural. Yeah, and Cora, here's the thing. It actually had a decent cast.
Yeah.
But I've just sort of soured on the show overall. Like, it became a thing of... It was one of those things where the more I thought about it, the more I disliked it. And not a thing like Avatar, like The Last Airbender, where the more I thought about it, the more I liked it. It sort of had the Last Jedi effect, but over a more delayed time.
I think its biggest problem is every time it brings in old characters, it's not for any real development.
It's just, here's old character.
It's just, hey, you remember these people?
Which,
Like, fuck. Legend of Korra brought in Zuko for a punchline.
yeah. Yeah, they still exist.
Eh? Elisa?
Excuse us, then. That's a pipe and a half.
Huh?
It's good to see you again, sir. Well, if it isn't Gaius. I haven't seen you around for, what, half a year now?
He looks like the Colonel.
Eat your chicken.
And little Lisa's here too. Why, I don't think I've seen your face in... Oh, must be coming up on 5 years now.
Wait, what?
Could this be... Grandfather, what are you doing here?
Well, I guess that's one way to be introduced, but let me give you a proper welcome. Gwen Rhineford. I'm Gwen Rhineford, Elisa's favorite granddad. Pleasure to meet you all, Class 7. Honored to meet you, sir. I'm Reen Schwarzer.
It's a pleasure to meet you. I'm Emma Milstein.
Yusus Alborea. It's an honor. Oh! An Alborea. Fuck you.
Hey, we're not all cunts.
I've met your dad and your brother.
Crash.
He wouldn't stop calling me that. Yeah, he'll do that. For the longest time, our mates thought that was my name.
If you see that bitch Jake Mueller, tell him I'm not related to him.
He's a test tube baby.
Fucking Wesker Twitter is fantastic. Roses are red, violets are blue. Chris is a bitch.
Just popping in to tell everyone to have a good night. Except you, Chris.
Fuck you. But you sure done a lot of growing in the past 5 years. Oh, fuck. That looked like it was coming from Gaius for a second.
You sure done a lot of growing in the past 5 years, Elisa. You're taller and bigger. It does this old man's heart
good to see how easy on the eyes you've become. Grandfather, please.
Did he just compliment his granddaughter on her rack?
My God.
What? The old man? Also, from this angle, you can see she's not exactly lacking.
I mean, whoever said she was is a fucking idiot.
Yeah. Like, fuck, you've seen the box art for this game.
Yeah.
Forget about me. What have you been doing out here all this time?
How old is she supposed to be?
They're all supposed to be
17, except for Fee,
Okay.
who's 15.
Okay.
So, hasn't seen her in 5 years. Yeah, that works out.
Yeah, considering that would have been 12.
Yep.
Back when you disappeared from Ruhr, I'd never have believed if someone told me this is where I'd find you.
Also, Ruhr. They don't say that till you actually, like, till a cutscene later in the game. And for the longest time, like, what is that, Ruhr? What the fuck do you want me to say, game?
Until eventually we heard it said and went, oh, okay, cool. We're good.
Sir, we've never gone that fast before. I don't know if the ship can take it. What's the matter, Colonel Sanders? Chicken?
Do you have any idea how worried I've been? Oh, come now. I send you letters a couple times a year, don't I? And of course, I read all the ones you give to Sharon, too. Still! Have you been here the whole time these past 5 years? Just about. I don't stay year-round, though.
Colonel Sanders' dating sim is everything I didn't know I wanted and more. That's an actual thing, by the way.
Yep. I am confused, concerned, and mildly intrigued.
I spent about half the year traveling around the continent, seeing friends and visiting the Empire.
I see. Mr. Reinford, would you mind if I asked you how you know so much about our field study?
He does raise an excellent point.
It almost seems as though you were expecting us to pay you a visit.
Well, it's just a coincidence the truck broke down when it did. But I admit, ever since Irina told me you were coming to the Highlands,
If Gravy doesn't make a cameo, I'm uninstalling. What?
For the
For the
dating
Colonel
sim
Sanders
thing,
thing, I would
probably.
assume.
I figured I'd see you at some point. You still talk to Mother? Indeed, though just the bare minimum. That girl's zeal for her work borders on unhealthy. I almost said insanity, and both would have worked. What did I ever do to turn her into such a workaholic? Elisa? Anyway.
It's a joke on Western imperialism and capitalist suppression. You what?
What now?
Alright.
Okay. Not a thing I thought I would hear today.
Gravy dog.
Now that we're all done with our coffee, so let's head over to the settlement and have a look at the truck. Just wait outside a bit while I go grab my tools.
Correct.
You came to get me to do work. We're all gonna have a coffee first.
Oh, actually,
My kind of man.
I got a few good-sized trout. Can you take them over to the settlement when you go?
Of course. So that's the former chairman of the Reinford Group. I knew him by name, but he's a far more light-hearted man than I would have guessed.
Indeed, he seems very easygoing. You can say what you really think. You're not going to hurt my feelings or anything. Everyone loves him because he's all laid back and approachable. But mostly, he's just capricious and irresponsible.
Reen caught better fish. And a harem. Which,
I mean, that's the thing I feel like this old guy probably is more jealous of.
yeah. It's like, you have a fucking harem? Where's mine?
And then just stops him. Wait a minute. You've got a harem? And one of them's my granddaughter? Don't make me get the shotgun, boy.
Actually, from what we see of his character, it's probably, you got a harem, and you convinced my granddaughter to be part of it? Nice.
And then 5 years ago, he just...
Elisa?
Never mind. Let's get going. As soon as he's ready, we're heading back to the settlement.
Right.
Let's wait for him by the garage.
The fucking harem just grows each game, and it's hilarious.
Let's see. Currently, the list of people who pretty obviously want his dick.
Elisa?
We got Elisa, who obviously does.
I think she's the
Tella
only...
kind of does day one.
Yeah, I think those are the only two who are actually obvious at this point.
Yep.
But by the end of the game, it's everyone. Everyone. Though there's a ship that I saw exists, I'm going to tell you it during the break, and you'll just go, yeah, I totally see that.
Oh, yeah.
No, actually, I can think of three.
I mean,
One I'll just say is Machias and Usus. That's an actual ship people have.
I mean, I've also seen a lot of people who think fucking Rain and Crow should be a thing.
Yep. Should we head back to the settlement?
Hey, Gaius, you're on pretty good terms with my grandfather, then?
Something like that. We've only known each other for a couple of years, but all of us in the settlement owe him a lot. Myself included.
Ah.
Okay, we're good to go.
Yeah, mind if I ride with one of you? Grandfather?
You aren't driving?
Nah, the engine's been acting up a bit lately, so I'd rather not.
Don't worry, she's canon, sir.
I don't know what that means, but if you break her heart, I'll shoot you out of a cannon. Besides, how can I pass up the chance to get to know my granddaughter's classmates a little better? Reen, right? Got room for one more on there?
I like how he immediately... You.
He's like, you seem like my bud. I want you to tell me all of your,
Escapades.
Yes, let's go with escapades.
Why do you have to pick Reen? You better not be giving him any ideas. I'm sure that isn't the case. I'd feel a bit more at ease if you focus more on the reins, though. How's little Sharon doing these days? I heard she recently started working at your dormitory. That's right. I haven't had too much time to get to know her. But she seems really skilled at what she does. Oh, she is. Very much so. But more importantly, she's a real cutie. She always had that lovely, reserved air. But there's a playful side to her, too. I wish she'd sign on as my personal maid. That'd be the life. Yeah. But that Emma girl is really nice, too. She's got those glasses and hair, you know. You want her to let down.
And she's class pres material to boot. There's a smoldering homeroom hottie if I ever saw one.
You're a weird old man.
Come on, you know you agree with me.
He's basically just pulling a fucking Roshi here.
Fucking honest, Rick.
What?
It's dangerous to go alone. Take this. I can't really say that I disagree with you, but if you don't mind my asking, why did you never tell Elisa that you were here? Tell me, Reen. What kind of girl do you see her as? Well, I'd say she's a really hard worker and in a great many respects. Oh, I have no doubt of it. She's good-looking, polite as well-mannered as any noble's daughter, intelligent, and that all comes naturally to her. It's not some persona she forces on herself. Yeah, I'm amazed how effortless she makes it all seem. And yet, she has a habit of trying to resolve everything without relying on anyone else for support. I'm sure it has escaped her notice of a canny young man like yourself. It does feel like that sometimes, yeah. She's kind, and her sense of duty compels her to always see things through. But she always keeps everything bottled up. Like, never wants to let on... Like, she never wants to let on to anyone that she needs help with any problem. I'm Elisa R. from Ruhr. It's not like I'm trying to make a big deal out of it or anything. It's just, if everyone knew, it'd make things awkward between us. And I don't want that. I have a feeling her relations between her mother and I caused her to end up that way. Oh. Or, to be more specific, the conflict between the two of us. That's why I didn't tell her where I was.
Hey, look, it's the same mountain we've seen already.
Yep. But I'll leave it up to her to fill in the details about that. I'm sure that once the two of you are a bit closer, she'll tell you on her own. A bit closer. I have a feeling there's a critical misunderstanding going on here. Oh, is that so? I thought there was a little something going on between the two after seeing your name come up in one of her letters. Yeah, well, we did have an unfortunate accident that was back at the start of the year. But that's all it was. We eventually got it sorted out, and nothing's really happened since.
Listen, man, put your dick in her. I'm telling you to do it.
An accident, eh? Did you accidentally collide with her on your way to school, causing her to drop the toast she'd held between her sweet lips? And as the dust cleared, did the two of you find yourselves sprawled out on the ground in an unlikely yet heart-racing position? That's a really oddly specific question. But I don't know what kind of heart-racing position you're... Oh. So, something really did happen, didn't it? Now just tell old Gwyn here all about it. I want every last juicy detail. Please, it's just... Grandfather, please!
Hey, at least this was a more tame conversation than the last time I can think of where a family member of a harem member was talking to the fucking protagonist. Because that led to the King of Hell telling the protagonist, yo, you should make my sister's tits bigger.
That would be awesome, wouldn't it?
Ooh, it's those military academy students. I wonder what they're doing all the way out here. Oh well. Looks like things are gonna start getting interesting.
She has a very small backside.
She is also 13.
What the fuck is that thing?
Okay, let's get this mission started.
That thing?
Sheesh. Gramps and the others can be so unreasonable sometimes.
Don't really know how to answer that question.
I know what it is. It's Bigby's hand.
Bigby's hand!
How did you fuck up this much? So younger than Sailor Moon. Yep. That night, the people of the settlement held a banquet at the Elder's house for us. Gwyn and Norton. I'm here too! Like at this point, I'm like, right, Norton was a thing in our first playthrough. Ah yes, the same food as yesterday.
Because we only wanted to model one dinner.
Because fuck you! I don't know what we'd do without... Oh, that's the other. I don't know what we'd do without you, Gwyn. Here's to you, my friend. Fuck you, I don't have that much range, so you want me to do multiple old people voices? Fuck you. And to you. Come on, Locken. This booze isn't gonna drink itself. Yes, yes. Why am I seated at the kids' table? I can still barely believe it. Finding the famous Gwyn Rhineford out in the sticks like this. You know him then? Of course, he seized on the opportunities of the Orbital Revolution to make Rhineford the material powerhouse it is today.
At least they can do weather and cutscenes.
Yeah.
I mean, there's not much variancy to when they happen. But, like, this is someone who only has a base knowledge of programming. Wouldn't that actually not take too much for certain scenes?
If we're talking, like, Persona 4?
Yeah.
I'm pretty sure they just apply a filter over everything.
They do, and it's like, well, we're just gonna have people standing out there in the rain. It's like, you have their models with umbrellas with a lot of these same animations. Use them! They exist!
They didn't want to.
Or, you know, have it in a similar location, because they're just, you know, renders of places most of the time.
And it's only gotten bigger since his daughter took over. That was the Gwyn voice, I'm sorry. The Rhineford Company was originally an arms manufacturer, making their name on firearms and such. They underwent a massive expansion to their lineup and started working on orbital weapons and railway projects.
Ah, so how long before Elisa builds herself a fucking high-tech power suit to escape a terrorist camp?
Got it, finally figured out what the fuck to do with Norton's voice. I suppose that's what it must have looked like to the nobility. Old-timey newsman.
Ah!
Yeah. Or I could try J. Jonah Jameson. Fuck that, I can't.
You and I have both tried to do J. Jonah Jameson before. Every time we fail.
But the company does business all across the continent, not just domestically. Gwyn has a refreshingly international outlook on an for an Erebonian businessman. I see. I knew he was a keen man, but I didn't realize he was that famous. The real mystery is why someone would walk away from that in the first place. He's great in the PS4 game. He is. Oh god, Darren DePaul apparently loved that role so much. He's like, hey, if you're doing another game and not calling me, I'm gonna be real mad. Like, he actually tweeted that a few months ago.
I'm gonna be real mad if they make another Spider-Man game and don't call him.
Some people say he got ill and had no choice but to stand down, but look at him now. He's the picture of health.
More mad than I was when I found out that they didn't even bother calling Troy Baker for Vesperia.
No, they called Matt Mercer, who told him to fuck off. Then they went for Grant George.
So maybe that there's some truth to the old rumor after all.
People are thinking Nintendo aren't going to call Jenna Coleman for Xenoblade because she's too expensive now.
She hasn't really done shit since Doctor Who.
And do you really think Nintendo gives a fuck about people being too goddamn expensive?
No.
Nope.
Look at how expensive some of the voice actors are for Chronicles X.
Yeah.
Fuck some of the people they give for Fire Emblem.
Yeah. Like Terra Plaid as fucking Edelgard.
Yep.
Oh? What do you mean?
Just something I heard a long time ago. The real proof of it, and we at the Imperial Chronicle aren't in the business of printing baseless speculation. Elisa? I think my eyes were bigger in my stomach. I'm gonna go out and get a little fresh air, okay? Alright.
Dicks.
Dicks?
That's just the last comment in the chat right now.
It's just dicks.
I mean, I know we are, but what for? This?
No, this was Honest Prick talking about Bamco, I think.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I mean, Elisa's going out to get some fresh air. Would you mind going and keeping her company? Not at all. You trying to hook me up with her now? What the fuck? Why me? You're the class president and all. You'd make for better company. No, trust me, I think you're definitely the best man for the job. If you say so, alright. I'll be back in a little while then.
I mean, sure. Troy Baker might have been too expensive, but he himself said, "Yo, what the fuck? I wanted to do this role again."
In fact, they didn't even call him.
Like, he didn't know the game was being re-released until the announcement trailer happened.
And someone was like, "Yo, why aren't you in this?"
And he's like, yeah, why the fuck aren't I in this?
I'm such an idiot. What am I even doing?
Oh,
Come on, why's the text gotta be red?
Wow, would you look at that view? Amazing, isn't it, Elisa? It's so pretty.
come on, you two. We need to get going. We're running behind schedule. No, let them have their fun. It's not often when you have a day off like this. Why not try and relax for once?
Elisa?
Oh, Reem. Well, what are you doing out here? Did you eat too much?
My mouth says no, but my stomach's thinking yes. You doing okay? You
We've
seem a
all
bit
been
unsteady there.
Mm-hmm. Must eat more.
Did you hear that?
Nothing like that. I'm just feeling a little out of it. I'm just going to stay out here for a while and get some fresh air. Then I'll be... Sorry about that.
What did you even...
What did I tell you? We've been riding all day.
I think she
Not
just
surprised you're
fell
feeling
on her
tired.
ass.
Riding a horse really takes it out of you.
I guess you're right. Why didn't that
What the
occur to
fuck
me
was
before?
that? I don't know.
I think she just pratfalled to try and get a moment.
She really wants to
Lisa.
fuck.
Look up at the sky.
Huh?
Yes, it's pretty awesome when you go to somewhere with very little light pollution.
Yes.
Tita's laughing just got a contender.
You know, I didn't even notice it last night because we turned
Oh,
in
that's
so
what he's
early.
talking about.
But now that we know,
Hey, fuck off. The laugh was supposed to sound like that.
if you're out here to get some air, better to take in the starlight than look at the ground, right?
You're right.
I'm not. I'm talking about the Tidus laugh.
Yeah.
It was supposed to sound like that. Fucking get over it.
Yeah.
My father was a technician. 8 years ago, he passed away. My family was never really the same after that. Mother was director of the company back then. She focused all of her energy on making the Rhineford group even bigger. She used to treasure
What do
our
Rex's
family,
hog
but
pants
after
have to
that,
do with any of this
it's like she could
conversation?
barely
I
spare
told you
the
they're
thought.
shit.
Yeah. Oh, they are.
Oh. She did seem like a talented businesswoman.
His
when we
costume
met
is
her.
trash.
Well, more than
That's
talented
something
to
no
be
one
Rhineford.
can defend. That being said, he is easily the worst designed party member.
It's his okay. His costume makes sense for his job, but his costume is still trash.
Yeah.
Well,
What you saw in River Station was just a watered-down version of her normal
time
intensity.
for Elise's fucking issues.
We'd be able to have dinner together maybe once every 3 months, and that's being generous.
Oh my
But
god,
at
it's
least
happening
I
at
wasn't
nighttime
alone.
too. They're
Grandfather
so
and
the
Sharon were
same.
always there for me.
That's how it was, huh? I guess you've known Sharon for a long time then.
Yeah, my mother hired her about 7 years ago. Being a Rhineford and all, I never had many people I could really call friends when I was young.
Why is it green now?
Because it's being voiced.
The nobles looked
Fuck
down on me,
off!
of course, but the common people treated me like I was different from
Like the
them,
chafing
too.
alone.
Yeah, no, that's something. It's like, this is something that might be a bit controversial, but there are some Xenoblade characters amongst all 3 games who have some stupid fucking designs.
Yes.
Yeah.
Like, let's be real. The armor system in Chronicles X just made everything kind of look janky.
Well, that's why Chronicles X had fashion gear.
Yeah, that's true.
So you could just make yourself look like any particular armor set you had.
You could wear whatever you wanted for the stats, and then make yourself look like a functioning human being.
Because if you didn't, you looked really stupid.
Like the first game.
Yeah, where no matter what you did, you looked stupid.
Because wearing your default clothes is not practical.
Worst video game character design, go Voldo? I disagree.
Voldo's not a bad character design. He's just
He's
fucking weird.
creepy, man.
Thinking about actual worst character design, I could think of a few from like the 3D Mortal Kombats that are pretty terrible. Like Nitara.
At least with my grandfather and Sharon around, I never felt totally alone. Grandfather introduced me to all kinds of different hobbies, like horseback riding and playing the violin. Sharon taught me self-defense and archery, and all the high society etiquette expected of a lady.
Seymour.
Yeah, Seymour looks really
that's pretty up there.
Yeah.
He
But-
looks fucking
But
terrible.
then
Meanwhile,
again,
my mother kept
let's just
expanding
be
the company
real.
completely against
A
the
lot of
wishes
people
my
in 10.
grandfather,
every
but
Final
Sharon-
Fantasy villain from
Kind.
like 6 onward looks fucking stupid.
Sephiroth's got the long hair and a black coat, which is just like, well, you don't look stupid, you just look generic.
I see.
Fucking Ultimisia looks dumb as
Hasn't
fuck.
Rhineford always been a
Oh,
big industrial
Ultimisia
company?
looks really bad.
Kind of, yeah. Even back then, they
I
took on
don't
projects
remember
in all
Nine's
fields,
villain.
from steel mills to
That
railway
game's just
construction to
forgettable.
guns and tanks.
Kuja is the
It's
character's
not
name.
surprising there are people
Right.
out there who like to call the company a merchant of death.
Oh, you needed light?
It's getting a little dark in here.
I can't say I completely agree.
Oh,
with
we
that
got our
side of the
blinds
company,
fixed.
But
Yeah.
I never felt embarrassed or ashamed about it. But a few years ago, the Rhineford group finally went too far.
What do you mean?
Those 2 railway guns set up in Gorelia Fortress on the eastern edge of the Empire.
Maybe Sephiroth was less cliche back then. Yeah, true, the 90s is sort of when that, like, silver-haired brooding man sort of started.
But I
Sephiroth,
mean, even then, that started early in the 90s, and 7 came out in like 97, 98.
97.
97.
You know about those.
Like, there were a lot of comics with just long silver-haired villains at that time period.
You're supposed to have the longest range of any orbital cannon in the world.
Gotta say, being born with naturally white hair opens up so many doors for cosplaying.
So they're talking about something fairly relevant right here, being those railway
I've only
guns we
seen
saw
their
in the
spec
prologue.
sheets, but the destruction they're capable of is terrifying.
Turns out,
Erebonia's still fighting
the
with
Rifle
Calvert
Company
over
made it.
Crossbell, and those guns are capable of targeting any point in Crossbell State. In just a couple hours, they could wipe Crossbell City and its 500,000 citizens off the map.
No way. That's way beyond being a weapon of war. More like an instrument of massacre.
I couldn't agree more. And neither could my grandfather, who supervised their construction. Even though my mother was the one who signed off on the project, my grandfather regretted it like the decision was his. As he was hesitating over whether to hand them over to the Imperial Army, my mother betrayed him.
What?
She went behind his back and secured the support of all of Reinford's major shareholders. Everyone from Ruhr's ruling lord Marquis Ragnar to the top brass of the Imperial Army was on her side. In the face of such overwhelming pressure from all sides, my grandfather was forced to capitulate. He stepped down as chairman, and my mother wasted no time taking his place.
I love how it's just cliche anime. Yes, we just have a cannon pointing this direction. Don't ask us to point it much anywhere else, because it's not happening.
That's just asking for terrorists to hack them.
That's when my grandfather decided to leave the company entirely.
What a
I
cunt.
thought I'd at least have Sharon on my side, but she just did whatever my mother told her to do. It's been 5
That's her
years
job.
since then already.
Yeah.
Oh,
Your mother's a cunt.
Your mother's a real cunt.
Reen doesn't know what to say.
I think I get it now. Why she gets under
I
your
mean,
skin,
what do you say at this point?
It's not so much what your mother did.
Honestly,
but
what do
how
you
it
say at
ended up
any
tearing your
point when
family
someone's
apart.
just like, yeah, here's all my problems and why I feel bad?
I have no idea, and I have had that experience more times than I care to admit.
What do you say to anyone who's just spilling their guts to you? Other than, oh.
You know, Dazai in Bungo Stray Dogs actually had a perfect quote to handle situations like that.
Well,
Well-
in the particular moment.
In the particular moment, yes. But what he started it with is very true that you can tell just use. Like, I can't begin to understand the deeper emotions of someone else.
Yeah.
It's true.
Yeah. It's like, I can't even begin to tell you
Yeah.
what you should be feeling right now, but it's pretty normal for this kind of thing.
I couldn't believe my mother would betray her own father. I couldn't believe grandfather would take it without fighting back.
Also, Bungo Stray Dogs is really fucking good. Watch it.
I couldn't believe Sharon, who'd always supported me, watched it all happen without a word of protest.
You want a show that's simultaneously reveling in its own stupidity, yet also no mooring it up with how fucking with all its bullshit symbolism and shit.
Jesus Christ.
And also pulling a JoJo, but instead of musical artists, it's fucking like literature references.
I'm gonna watch it just because I need more Max Middleman in my life, but
It really
He's
drove
fucking
it
great.
home to
The
me
villain, well,
how
rival
big
is
the
great.
Reinford group was now, and how small I was. I hated realizing it had become so large that corporate interests were stronger than family ties. Looking back, I guess that's when I decided I'd leave home and enroll in the academy.
That being said, there is something weird about Bungo Stray Dogs and how it tells its story.
I mean,
And-
how each subsequent season beyond the first starts with a flashback arc?
Yeah. That's like 3 episodes.
Dude, the first one in season 2 is like half the season.
Fair enough.
well, that's no.
Except they're also really fucking good and give you context into like the
Yeah,
inner
it's
workings
just
of
here's,
everything.
here's a flashback arc for Dazai shit.
Even when I ran, I couldn't go far enough to escape my mother's shadow, or the Reinford name. Then I come here and find my grandfather happily enjoying a whole new life without a care in the world. When I stepped outside, I was feeling so lost, so frustrated, wondering what I'd been doing all this time. But it's kind of strange, you know? I look up at the stars.
Sure you really
and it
want to
feels
zoom
like I
in on
can
this
feel
grass
the gravity
texture?
of everything. I think I'm finally starting to understand why my grandfather chose to leave it
If
all
only
behind
that
and
skirt
move out
was
here
like
in the
3
first
inches
place.
shorter.
He's giving me a thumbs up.
You really are strong, Elisa. Stronger than you
Wait,
realize.
are they supposed to be laying down?
Yeah? Where's this camera, you're wondering?
Yeah!
You were finally ready to talk about it. About your family and the company and everything.
Bet you if the boundary broken, you'd probably realize that if you go under the grass, the floor is just invisible.
Yeah.
Yeah, probably.
Why did they
So,
just
maybe
have
you
their
found what
hands
you were
up?
looking for to move past that, right?
Maybe you're right, but I don't think I would have been able to if I hadn't enrolled at the academy. Meeting everyone in Class 7, the lacrosse club, you... I'm a better person for it. Your support has already made a difference. So, thanks. Thanks for worrying about me. And thanks for reminding me to look up, not down.
You're welcome.
Anytime. Though, truth be told, I came to check on you because Emma asked me to. Sorry to ruin the moment.
I thought that might be the case. Oh well, there's always next time.
You, the one she wants to fuck.
It's kind of strange to hear you tell me I'm strong. Because I
Ray
could
just
say
has
the
to be
same
class
thing about
therapist.
you. You always seem to get thrust into the role of leader. Someone we can count on to keep us on track.
I guess running errands on all my free days is really helping me buckle down. Still, I feel like I've got a long way to go, especially when I keep running from myself.
Huh?
Remember back in Keldic? I said that I came to the academy to find myself. But sometimes, I wonder if maybe I just wanted to get away. From my family, from myself.
Do you not get along well with your family?
What is it, Logan?
That soundbite was very sexual.
Oh, I do. I'm not their real son, but my
Fucking
parents
tell
have
me
always
I'm
loved
wrong.
Like I was.
You're not.
My sister and I, we've had our differences,
he's brooding.
especially lately, but we still get along pretty well. No, the problem's just with me.
Reen.
You gotta
Still,
stop.
I suppose the fact you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right? Who'd have thought I'd have the chance to feed you your own good advice so soon? I can't believe you can just say things like that with a straight face. Maybe being on the receiving end every now and then will do you some good.
Phrasing?
All right, you got me. I admit defeat. But yeah, I guess I'm starting to figure things out. In my own way. Maybe enrolling at Thoris was the first thing I'd done right in a long time. I ended up in Class 7. And now, all of us are out here like this, spending time together.
Yeah, I like that. I hope the things we learned during our field studies can help us all make a difference in the world. So, wait, all of us? You two were gone so long that we started to get a little worried.
What would you have done if you looked for them?
I was just gonna say that.
walked, and then like, oh, they're not out here. They must have gone back to the room. Because I guarantee you guys would have been like, I assume nothing of this. The other two might have clued in, but guys, I assume nothing of this. Walked in. Hey, Rian, is everything going? Just closes the door.
Just turns around, walks away. One of his little siblings, hey, what's going on in there? Nothing you need to concern yourself with.
Why are they hurting each other?
You're too young to hear about this.
No way! How long have you been listening?
Still, I suppose the fact that you were finally ready to talk about it means that maybe you found what you were looking for to move past that, right?
Stop!
Getting major flashbacks to the Yukari spilling her guts about her issues scene in P3. Heart-to-heart moment at night
He was the
after
one who said it first.
she storms
I was
off,
just
and then
repeating
your
it
buds show up
verbatim.
to cock block you.
Pricks.
Oh, Lisa, there's nothing to be
Except in this
embarrassed
case, it's the
about.
whole crew instead of just Junpei.
Fuck you, Junpei.
Honestly, you touched my heart.
I apologize for eavesdropping on you, but at the same time, I'm kind of glad I did.
Tales Symphonia pulled this kind of stuff off the best.
Anyway,
It had some pretty good moments. I say Vesperia might do it just a bit better.
I think Vesperia does everything Tales of Symphonia does better.
fine. If that's how you want to play it.
I don't think there's anything
none of you
Symphonia
are
does
getting
that
any
Vesperia
sleep
doesn't
until
do
you've
better.
shared all your most embarrassing secrets.
What? I don't...
Hey, you need to go here. Where's that? Actually, it's this way.
Fucking thank you!
You wish.
Seems like you did well.
Vesperia is the only other Tales game that caught my eye. I've got it, just not gotten around to playing it. You should. It is so fucking good.
Abyss was actually pretty good too.
Yeah, Abyss
Yeah.
was really good.
Honestly, I feel like she helped me more than I
Tales
helped
of
her.
Arise is looking like some anime bullshit, but I don't care.
It looks fucking
Fantasia
good.
was great back on the SNES.
Yeah.
Hey, guys,
Hmm?
this is a really beautiful place.
I wish
Yeah.
our skies were that
Ain't it?
clear. Fuck you, clouds! Elisa can now use the S-Craft Rosetta Arrow.
Ooh, you're moving up in the world. I've got a little
Medal of Vigor.
69.
Go to your room.
I'm sorry!
I played Graces after all the hype. The game was... Yeah.
Yeah, like Graces was a bit of a letdown.
The game was so gay. Like friendship gay.
I mean, Symphonia 2 was alright.
The protagonist was a bit of a whiny bitch.
Yeah.
But ultimately, I did like his character arc overall. Fucking hate him for the first 2 chapters of the game.
It was all about love and friendship, like cheesy amount.
You do know the point of having a sentry is, right? Oh hey, you're early. Come on now. You've got to get where I'm coming from, at least a little. I could understand if we were posted near Crossbell, but who's gonna start a war here of all places? You never know, right? Perhaps the fact that you'd never expected would make it the perfect place to start a war. Besides, Lieutenant General Vander says we need to stay on alert, and he knows the situation better than we do.
Always assume a Vander knows what's up.
Could you not look at the other dude and go, we NPC as fuck? Lieutenant General is a great man, yeah. But what are those big shots from 3rd Armored Division doing stationed at some backwater place like this anyway? You think that rumor's true? That he got posted here because he wouldn't help the Blood and Iron Chancellor? Watch what you say. That kind of idle gossiping is how rumors get wings. Fine. Such a killjoy. Anyway, you got things covered here? I want to go get some sleep. Got a few minutes left of my shift, but you're here, and hey, who's counting? Honestly. Wait, what was that? Huh? What the? What happened? Did they just get shelled? Who had the order to attack? No one. I've heard nothing of the sort. Sendergate needs to know about that. What? No way. Ah! An enemy attack? Where's it coming from? No. Adios.
Well, looks like we gotta go dig out the red shirts.
Save.
Oh, and we just hit the 2-hour mark.
Alright. So, we'll take a break.
See you guys in a few minutes. And
we're back. I scrolled too far. There we go. We were on the right theme, but the fucking visuals were fucked for a second. On my side, you guys didn't see shit.
Understood.
Continue? I believe we shall. 6/28, Monday. We get to miss a day of school for this one. Meow.
Motherfucker, stop going to the top of the page. You have to answer questions today. There's one quest thing you have to do, and there's another thing you have to do that you can get bonus AP for.
Hey, did you guys hear that Kojima compared Death Stranding to The Sound of Music?
Wait, what?
So it's gonna be overrated as fuck?
Possibly, yes. Though you gotta also consider that movie was, what, the 40s?
Oh yeah, no, it was... There is nothing wrong with The Sound of Music, and
it's a fine
musical. It deserves the praise it gets.
It does.
Just...
As people still calling it, like, one of the best movies of all time, or the best musical of all time.
No.
Let's not.
You're just wrong.
Yeah.
How would he compare those?
I don't know.
Probably the amount of awards he expects to win.
For the time, it was something fantastic. I am not gonna... Like, the movie deserved the credit it gets back then. But, again, greatest musical of all time?
We've just had musicals with better music sense.
And musicals with a better paced story.
Yeah.
Like, that's something that you could just say about a lot of old movies back in the day. They really just dragged their heels for a long time for no fucking reason. Like, look at the original Amityville Horror.
Yeah, we went back and watched that and went, wow. How is this a classic again?
Now, that was kind of shit.
Yeah.
Then again, we did watch one decent horror movie before it. Yeah, cause... Yeah, it turns out the new It movies are actually just good. Then again, I am a fan of horror with a certain air of bullshit. My favorite movie of all time is Evil Dead 3: Army of Darkness. That movie is not good.
Shotguns in that movie were so retarded.
Good meal.
Alright, you primitive shitheads. This is my boomstick!
Rotting takes a lot of energy, so I'd say eating this like this is normal after a day out on the plains. Would anyone like more? I should probably refrain. If there's any chicken left, we can wrap it in bamboo and take it with us. Who knows? We might need something to gnaw on while we're out there today. Okay. Let me help too. I'll pour the leftover tea into some containers for you. Ah, thanks. You really are too kind. You're our guests. What kind of host would we be if we didn't treat you as such? Anyway, here's the grand list of the tasks you'll be needing to do today. Let's see what these are called. Alright. Okay, cool.
You get one task today.
Nord Highlands. North Monster. A large unknown monster has been seen around the northern part of the Highlands. It must be exterminated at all costs. Monster details unknown. Location, southwest area of the Northern Highlands. Near a cliff edge. Sweet.
Zender Gate.
Same with Z. It worked and laid the groundwork for a lot, but since then Shonen has gotten better. Though personally I hate Z. Well, most of it. I like Kai.
Yeah, Kai is watchable.
I figured it couldn't hurt to give you fewer than yesterday. Feel free to take advantage of that extra time to do whatever strikes your fancy. maybe go off the beaten path. Understood. Thank you again for everything. Do you want to spend some more time with your grandfather today, Elisa? It sounds like you weren't able to spend much time with him yesterday. Kaya's watchable, yes. I am. Gwen stayed at the elders' home yesterday, right? Also, Better Shonen came out like 4 years after Z, like Hakusho.
Yep.
Gwen stayed in the elders' home yesterday, right? I imagine he ought to be up and about soon. We'd have no objections to completing this morning's task without you if you wish to spend more time with him. But... Are you there?
Elder? Yes, I'm here.
Oh, good morning. Grandfather? Norton? Ah, I see you remember me there, child.
Colonel Sanders is back.
Sorry to intrude.
Judging by the looks on your faces, it seems not all is well.
I'm afraid you're right. We received word from Zender Gate just a short while ago. They even did a villain that was better Broly. Yeah. Yeah. They say Imperial Army's watchtower has been attacked. Huh? Sounds like it all happened in the middle of the night. And that's not the last of it either. Fuck, I'm blanking on what his voice was. Ah, yes, it was almost DC Douglas-esque. The Republican Army's base has been attacked too. This isn't going to be pretty. Oh, one of the guys from Tagoro's team. Right. Right. Also, the Hiei versus Sasuke death battle got posted today. Hiei won.
Came out exactly as I expected.
Simply because Hiei had a counter for literally everything Sasuke has. Airships. Ah, shit.
Oh, fuck.
Maybe it's just me, but this music seems a little too lighthearted for an airship invasion.
Airborne Armored Division being sent out first is always a mystery. I suppose it's only a matter of time before they give the order to the armored regiments too. And as I said, power levels at the end of Yu Yu Hakusho get bullshit. Oh, they did math on how bullshit.
Yep, they did.
Like, wasn't it something to the power of fucking 21 zeros?
A number followed by 21 zeros, yep.
Yeah, it was a number
of
followed
tons
by...
of TNT that caused an explosion that Yusuke caused.
Yep.
Lieutenant General.
And that was their lowballed estimate.
We've confirmed the deaths of two of the guards.
Oh, fuck. Yeah, 2 guards are dead. The ones I was voicing earlier, dead. Their families, sad.
Yep.
A further 3 have sustained serious injuries. Families concerned. But we've been able to stabilize their
Their
condition.
families probably haven't even been told yet.
It's fair enough. I see. May the and see them to the second they arrive.
Yes, sir.
Contact Zendergate. Prepare the 3rd Armored Division for deployment. I want all armored vehicles ready to move before I return. Same day, 9:30. It's gonna start doing this, by the way. Just every now and then. This is the time.
Cool. As the plot starts giving us more things happening in a given day.
Hey, you sure you don't need us to help? I appreciate your willingness, but we'll be fine. We're used to procedures for moving the settlement in case of an emergency.
The same goes for you, Gaius. I assume you'll be heading to Zendergate to learn more about the current situation from Lieutenant General Vander. Not as a citizen of Nord, but as a student of Thor's military academy. I will.
You'll be staying here, grandfather? I will. I can... Why am I using the... I will. I could use a truck after all. And since I was here anyway, I might as well do what I can to get the settlement ready to move. Man, maybe should have borrowed an airship or something. Alright, please take care of yourself. I'm sorry, Elder Locken. I can't show emotion with this voice. I feel terrible that I can't help you when you need it most. It's almost turning into Trey Parker.
I mean, is that a problem?
No.
I'm not your buddy, guy.
I'm not your guy, friend.
I ain't your friend, buddy.
Oh my fucking god. You don't know how accurate that actually is to Canada. No, like, you don't understand. Unless you're from Canada, you don't understand.
Like, I've said, hey, calm down, bud, in a bar. And I've actually had the guy go, I ain't your bud!
Tagoro was Class B, class by Spirit World standards, and Demon World standards A class are just soldiers. How long have you worked for me? Many glorious centuries, Master. So you should know that when I say 100 A class demons, I mean 1,000. Yes, they are that expendable. And he murdered like 500. You have your own job to do. There's no need to worry about us.
May the blessing of the winds and the goddess be with you all. Take care.
We will. We must make for Zendergate at once. Indeed, we need to find out as much as we can on what happened. Photographer Norton accompanied the party. His camera turns into a gun. Let's go.
After reaching Zendergate, you'll end up at the watchtower.
Okay.
Speak to the guards and examine the rubble. Then you have to answer questions.
Whee! We can't go and deal with that quest yet, I think.
No, we can't.
No, you have to do it after.
Yeah.
After the plot rails let go of you.
I'm really sorry to put you guys up to this. You already helped me out of out more than enough yesterday. Oh right, it was 500. Yep. No problem.
Ouch.
Don't sweat it. This must be the kind of breaking news every press photographer dreams of being on the scene for. You fucking know it! I'm going to make bank!
You have no idea how lucrative war photography can be!
Still, it bothers me. How is it possible that both the Imperial and Republican bases were attacked at the same time? Do you think one attacked first and the other swiftly retaliated? No time to think about that right now. We need to hurry. We need to get to Zendergate as fast as we can. Right. Don't ride away. Don't ride too roughly.
As fast as we can, you say?
Y'all come back now, you hear?
If they want speed, we got good news. We got Crack Horse.
Just imagine if this feature didn't exist. It's like with FF8, the speed boost is so magical.
Yep.
That being said, hilariously enough, I've watched John forget to turn off the speed boost during combat once or twice.
Oh god!
And it's just suddenly the battle starts taking a really major negative turn because
This situation is looking worse by the
everyone's
minute.
ATB gauges are suddenly going
We need to hurry.
at triple speed.
Yeah.
But it's not like your brain and thumbs are firing at triple speed.
My turn.
Best delivery service, Crack Horse Inc.
Now's a chance.
I'll handle this.
I mean, Amazon's sort of run by a shithead, so...
Nah, I feel like the best delivery service is probably Persona 4 the Animation's Beef Bowl place.
Thank you very much.
Just leave the bowls.
Okay.
Where? Eh.
Hear me.
Here's your food. I'm not anywhere near where I placed that order. Yeah, just leave the bowls when you're done.
Where? Eh? Eat shit!
Go.
Oh, Eustace is about to get fucked. Look at that.
Yep.
Arcus, act.
They're fucking ganging up on him.
My turn.
So we gotta show two people's S-crafts before ending the field study.
Remember, Whitey, buffs only stack to 50%.
I know.
Hang in there. Thank you very much.
Fucked.
Owie.
Are you alright?
Thank you.
It's my turn.
Fuck.
Hear me. Thanks.
Here we go.
Ow.
Now's a chance.
I'll help.
I'll handle this. Be gone.
My turn. There. Okay, it's safe for now.
Someone got a level up.
Just getting started.
Yeah.
She tracks them through their phones. It's in their TOS.
Those
Which
are
they
armored
didn't
cars
read.
from the Imperial Army.
Damn, this isn't looking good.
Same day, 10 o'clock. Randomly just changed to the date. When? What?
Fuck, apparently it took us much less time to get here than it did to get to the village the first time.
Yeah.
Because they said that would take us about an hour when we first got here. And we just did it in a half hour.
It's like the Imperial Army's 3rd Armored Division. And it appears they're preparing for deployment. Thanks, everyone. Let me go see if I can get permission to start taking photographs. I wonder where Lieutenant General Vander could be. We need to find him so he can tell us what's going on here.
I suspected you might show up. Yeah.
At least there's no human Sentai pad.
At least.
Lieutenant General.
Did you have some business to attend to elsewhere, sir? I thought I'd conduct another search of the area as a caution. But never mind that now. You came at the perfect time. A freight train bound for Ruhr departs 30 minutes from now. I want you all to board the train. Finish up your field study as quickly as you can and return to the academy. What? But sir... While things ultimately depend on the actions of the Republican Army, the bottom line is that we may be mere hours away from armed conflict with the Calvary Republic. I've already informed everyone in the settlement. Did they not relay the message to you? Be that as it may, I can't just turn tail and pretend none of this is happening.
Lieutenant General, have you established which side attacked first?
Gaius? That's the central question here. It's still under investigation. You have my assurance that the Imperial Army did not attack. We did not make the first move, nor have we retaliated. However, our army's watchtower was destroyed and several guards lost their lives. 2!
Maybe more.
They said 2 earlier.
Yeah, well, maybe people have since passed away from grievous injuries.
They were in stable condition.
Then, apparently he doesn't know the word several and its definition.
As the officer in charge of Sendergate, I have a duty to act. How the hell are there multiple human centipede movies? I don't know.
No idea.
I don't even know how there was an audience for those movies.
So they really were fatalities. Let's presume... What the fuck is presume? Let's presume, for the sake of argument, that the damage sustained by the Republican Army's base was in fact deliberate sabotage by their own forces. How bad was the damage? Several of their facilities suffered major structural damage. Their losses appear to be, at minimum, equal to ours. Honestly, I'd estimate them to be far greater. But if they suffered even more damage than we did, it doesn't make any sense. I'm afraid we've long since passed the point where leisurely discussing our possibilities was an option. I will do all I can to avoid full-scale war, but we've prepared for the possibility of armed conflict, and I suspect they are as well. But that just seems so wrong.
If that's our opinion, if that's your opinion, Lieutenant General, will you at least allow me the chance to investigate what happened on my own?
Gaius? Investigate on your own?
As I'm sure you're aware, I know the Highlands like the back of my hand. And when someone attempts to threaten the peace of my homeland, I won't rest until I've unearthed the truth behind what's happening.
You're serious? We'll do everything we can to help you. I think this falls within the scope of our field study, too.
You guys will just decide anything falls within the scope of your field study if it means you can do what you want.
No, wait. This is the people of Nord's problem. There's no reason for you all to stay here and risk getting caught like that. Caught in the crossfire.
A classmate and a friend is staying behind. Isn't that reason enough? I am a son of the House of Alborea. I would never disgrace the honor of my family name by fleeing in the face of danger.
Besides, it seems like your people have done a lot for my grandfather.
Guys, do you remember what you said to us back at Heimdall Station? The most important thing is that we all come back safe and sound. Everything else is secondary.
Fuck, I did say that.
Heh. It appears you've lost this one, Gaius.
Lieutenant General,
It's currently 10:05. I will permit you until 12:30 to conduct your investigation. I will do everything in my power to postpone any potential conflict until at least then.
Thank you.
Thank you, sir.
Then we haven't a moment to waste.
Then we should begin by visiting the watchtower that was attacked.
That sounds like a good place to start.
I don't think we can go and fight the thing yet.
No, you can't until...
Thank you. Really, I appreciate
Until you're actually
it more
going
than
to,
you know.
like, finish things.
It's no big deal, honestly. I agree with Elisa. We're classmates after all. And more than that, we're friends.
Well, this is clearly of great importance to you.
I know you want to protect your people, but that's not the only reason you're doing this, is it?
You got me. It ties back into why I accepted the Lieutenant General's recommendation and entered the Academy, too. I'm sure each of you feels the same about your own homes, but I love this land with all my heart. The wind racing across the highlands, the vast mountain peaks, the clear blue of the sky.
Fucking Elisa gets the white horse, of course she does.
Breathtaking beauty of the rising sun, the melancholy of the sunset, the twinkling of the stars in the twilight. I love everything about this land of Nord. It's part of who I am.
Wow. I guess it hadn't sunk in how much Nord means to you.
I'm certainly attached to Ruhr, but I can't think of anyone else who would state their love for their homeland so poetically.
If you love it so much, why did you leave it behind?
Fuck you guys! Bonds of friendship and all that. We're helping.
If you truly love Nord, if Nord is such a part of you, what is it that drove you to enroll in a military academy in a foreign land so far away?
I'm not surprised you'd find it strange. To be honest, I'm still not totally sure what compelled me to do it. Back when I was a kid, the Republican Army built a base in the Eastern Plains, and the Imperial Army responded in kind with their watchtower. It's made me more uneasy with every passing year. Years ago, a traveling priest from the Septian Church taught me all about the history of the continent. One thing that stood out to me was just how many lives had been lost during the conflicts between the major powers. Another major thing was just how profound of an impact the Orbital Revolution had on people's lives. Even the concepts of time and distance have changed so much. In effect, the Orbital Revolution shrunk the world. It made me realize a sad truth, one that kind of scares me even now, that there was no guarantee my homeland could stay at peace forever. That one day, it might be drawn into outsiders' conflicts and be occupied and redistricted into oblivion.
I can't believe you were thinking about such weighty things even as a kid.
So then, you joined the Academy in order to learn more about the outside world that posed a threat to your homeland?
Yeah, something along those lines. When I realized how afraid I was, I knew I couldn't close my eyes. I wanted to do something, anything, to protect this land. As luck would have it, I met the Lieutenant General. He's the one who told me about Thor's military academy. One thing led to another, he offered me a recommendation, and before I knew it, I took him up on his offer. So there I was, green as grass, heading off to study abroad despite having no clue what life in the Empire was like. Thinking back on how it all came together, what you said is probably what I was thinking back then.
Honestly, I've yet to hear a student offer a more galvanizing reason than yours for enrolling at the Academy.
I have to agree. I don't know too many people who love their home so much that they leave it behind to find a way to protect it.
It's not a sentiment I can imagine many Erebonians feeling, that's for sure. but I think I finally understand. Elisa? Well, just an idle thought. But having heard Gaius pour his heart out to us, there's no way we can just walk away from this. Not after the people of Nord gave us such a warm welcome and treated us like family. Indeed, I couldn't have asked for more.
Agreed. We'll get to the bottom of what's going on here and stop war from breaking out.
I just had a thought. That fucker on Twitter was also saying that Japanese actors just work harder. I'm like, I could actually just throw one perfect example back. Chris Ayres for Dragon Ball Super.
Oh yeah.
With his
Can't say he doesn't work hard.
He did all of Frieza's lines in that show with a chronic lung illness.
Wow.
Nord may not be our home, but it's still an important.
You know, except for the, like, what, 2-3 episodes where they had to replace him during the Resurrection F arc?
With Damon Mills?
Yeah.
I mean, another example would be Kaiji Tang, too. That guy was pretty fucking sick for a while and still did work.
Yeah.
Really. Thank you.
To the point that, like, he was in so much pain, it felt like he was being pricked by needles literally everywhere. Oh my.
Shit got fucked up.
Real fucked up.
I see shell damage everywhere. It's even worse than I feared. And they've confirmed casualties, too. I didn't think I'd ever have to see anything like this. As students at a military academy, things like this were always within the realm of possibility. Although, I hardly expected my first sign of such devastation to be the spark that ignites the war with Calvard. This may be too much for students like us to handle. No. We've all been in situations that looked impossible before, haven't we? And every time we've come through. We just have to stay calm and think. I'm sure we can do something here too. You're right. True, we should... Why did I fuck her voice up that hard? True, we should focus on doing what we can. Whatever we decide to do, we need to get a better grasp of the situation. Yeah, let's find out who's in charge and get their permission to start an investigation. Sure, do it.
Guards.
We're starting an investigation, eh?
Mm-hmm.
Where's the fucking sexy music when you need it?
Man, Danganronpa got real good at that, so we just... do we have to do anything here?
Here, end up at the watchtower, speak to the guards, and examine the rubble.
Rubble? What's up, Elisa? Is there something unusual about the scrap metal? I knew it. This is a mortar shell manufactured by the Reinford Company. Are you sure? Yeah, I've seen them before, on the assembly line. There are only a couple models capable of firing this kind of shell. That would suggest that the mortar used to fire it was made by the Reinford Company. But if we assume that's true, it seems much less likely that the Republic was responsible. True, why would the Republic Army use a weapon made in the Empire? Doesn't make much sense to me. Even if we account for deception, it seems unlikely that Calvert would go this far to conceal their involvement.
You have the tech powered by bonds and the protagonist, so it'll be fine.
Though considering the stakes, we can't entirely rule out the possibility. Still, this might prove to be an important clue to solving this mystery. Why'd you have to die on me? That's...
He seems pretty down. Can't say I don't understand how he's feeling, though.
I was right. It was right when the shifts chained. Chained? Rowan came out to relieve me, and I was chattering away with him like always. And that's when the first shell hit us. Must have been around 3 in the morning. So it started around 3 then.
Right in the middle of the night.
I was on lookout. I should have noticed something was off. But that explosion completely took me by surprise. I was so sure nothing would ever happen out here that, when something actually did, I was totally useless. If I'd just paid a little more attention, if I'd been a better soldier, Rowan might still be with us now. It's not your fault. None of us could have predicted that something like this could happen. You can hardly blame yourself for a lack of vigilance after being stationed in a peaceful area like this for so long.
They attacked in the dead of night, knowing your guard would be down. I wonder if it really was a Republic army's doing after all.
We need more information before we can say for sure. I don't think it was them. There was something else that happened before we came under attack. We heard an explosion coming from the Republican Army's base. When we looked, we saw smoke pouring from it.
What?
We knew that both bases were attacked. But did both attacks really happen around the same time? If that's so, it's unlikely that either army was responsible. Who is responsible then?
We should keep this in mind as we piece things together.
Just an overall look at the base and where it got hit. Hang on, it's been hit from... Looks like most of the damage is concentrated on the south side of the building. But that don't make sense.
If the shells were coming from the military base to the east, anyway.
Yeah. South would be... over there. Okay.
Any more shit?
One guy. You. Is the company doing some instigating to profit off war? How's the situation with the Republican Army? Looks like they're really hustling over there. We've confirmed a number of armored vehicles entering and exiting the area.
We heard their base got hit pretty badly too, and even from over here, it sure looks that way.
The Lieutenant General said that the Republican base got hit at least as hard as the Watchtower, if not harder. But we believe they were responsible for that as well. They need an excuse to attack us, and that sure as hell looks like one.
Do you really think it's true? That such damage seems awfully excessive.
They probably just got overzealous with the explosives. Doesn't make much difference either way. If they're brazen enough to attack us, we'll blow them back across the border. The soldiers were here all seem to have their doubts. But without any hard evidence, we're not going to be able to convince them of anything. We should reconsider the possibility that this was a deliberate act of sabotage by Calvert's forces. I think that's all the info we can gather here. I think so too. Now, we need to analyze what we've learned. First, we should establish a good picture of what was happening when the attack occurred.
That seems like the best place to start. So first of all, what time did the actual attack at the Watchtower happen?
3 a.m.
Yeah.
Yeah.
An hour away from a good song.
That's what the guard told us.
Fact.
That's right, the Republican Army's base also came under attack. And according to the Lieutenant General, they suffered even greater damage than what happened here.
I think we could safely discount the possibility that the Republican Army bombed their own forces then. But there's no evidence that the Imperial Army launched an attack either. All we know is that both attacks happened at both sides took heavy damage. However, as Elisa said, we have no evidence to suggest that either side was responsible.
If we accept that as fact, the most possible scenario is that the responsibility lies with another party entirely.
So you think?
A third party is working behind the scenes to provoke both countries into starting a war? Tensions between the Empire and the Republican Army are always high. That compared to other areas of similar political value, the Nord Highlands have always been peaceful. I can conceive of no reason either country would have decided to break that peace last night.
I agree. If anything, it seems that the negatives would outweigh the positives for both parties. If this were Crossbell, it might be a different story, but here? Now that you mention it, we found something else odd about the attack on the Watchtower, didn't we? Something that seems to point to a third party's involvement.
Something else that... Is she referring to this? The time it happened, the weapon that was used, the area that was damaged.
It's the weapons that was used.
The weapon?
Yeah.
It's their weapon.
Talking about the mortars used for the attack, right?
Exactly. It looks like the orbital mortars they used in the attack are an old Rhineford model. And I, for one, find it pretty unlikely that the Republican Army is packing Erebonian-made weapons.
Indeed, they have little reason to be, considering the Republic has its own major orbital technology manufacturer. The Verne Company, as I recall.
Yeah, the Verne Company is responsible for manufacturing most of the arms used by the Republican Army. And there's the fact that the mortar used here is old. The Imperial Army hasn't used this model in years. I've heard that military surplus sometimes makes its way to the black market and ends up in the hand of mercenaries. Knowing that, it seems unlikely that either army chose to use it to cover their tracks.
Quite. However, there is a far more pressing question we need to answer.
What do you mean?
I know where you're going. We need to know where the attack was launched from the first place.
It's going to be difficult to work out, but
without that vital detail, all our speculation thus far is for naught. If we intend to avert a war, we need more than speculation. We need conclusive evidence.
Agreed.
But the Highlands are far too vast to just strike out searching blindly. Especially with the Lieutenant General's deadline rapidly approaching.
Actually, we may not have to start the search blind. If Elisa and Gaius will lend me a hand, I may be able to help. Huh?
What do you have in mind?
If I can factor the location damage taken from and the speed and trajectory of the mortar shells, and then take into account the Highlands winds, I may be able to estimate the area from which the mortar was fired. Potentially, anyway.
Are you serious? Sounds easier said than done.
Fuck,
I'll
if
do
you
what
can
I
just
can.
pull that off standing around here.
Are you familiar with the specifics of the shell that was used? I think so. It's an old model, but I should be able to give you some rough idea. That should be plenty. Anyway, let's have another look at those damaged areas and start our calculations. Please come with me, everyone.
Right. AP increase.
Alright, I think I've calculated the rough location. I believe the mortar was fired from a location to the south of here. Using the map as reference point, that means it was likely launched from somewhere in this area. And according to my calculations, the launch site shouldn't be too far from here. You would have to know the wind of the time, too. This is also true. I can't believe you managed to work that out. That's well beyond the level of mathematics we cover in class. I'll enjoy watching Ragnitz really sweat it out trying to best you in the next midterm. Just a little applied physics. I couldn't have done it without Elisa and Gaius' help.
You just calculated a mortar shell trajectory like it was nothing.
It looks like we've got a nice big piece of the puzzle right in our hands.
Sure seems like it. Let's take off and start looking. Right.
That's more than just a little basic physics.
Alright, let's start looking for where the mortar was actually fired from.
If what Emma calculated is correct,
It should have been fired from a point south of the launch tower. And most likely from a point that's easy to overlook, so that it's not found out.
Let's see if we can find anywhere that fits that description. We'll likely need to rely on the map to help us. I wonder if the culprit could still be there.
Regardless, we should see what we can find.
Okay, I think since you're looking for a thing, do it in 2 minutes for some bonus AP.
Oh, no, that's
something later.
Okay.
That's the immediate next thing, basically.
Am I gonna have to save scum that?
Not if you know what you're doing.
I mean, you know where you're going, Drew. The only reason we didn't do it the first time the only reason we didn't meet that time the first time was because you stopped for a chest.
That's true.
And then whacked at the chest once or twice before opening it.
As he does with every chest.
Did I get all the chests here? Yes, I did. Yeah. Okay, that's a ladder up there. Hey, over there.
You found something?
But how the fuck?
That's a rope ladder. What's a rope ladder doing all the way up there?
I hardly believe its presence here is to be mere chance. Do the people of Nord use this area for anything? Not that I've ever known of.
This just got that much more suspicious then. Perhaps the mortar was fired from somewhere up there?
Definitely seems worth a look. I'm just not sure how we're going to get up there. We can't reach that rope ladder from down here. I see. No way to climb up the cliff face itself either. If you have any suggestions, now would be the time.
I believe I have an idea. What if we were to make use of Elisa's orbital bow? My bow? How? Well, if you're able to hit the cord that's tying the rope ladder, perhaps it could unroll itself, allowing us to climb up. I'm glad you think I'm that good of a shot. I really don't see it working. It was just a thought.
Well, it's not like we have any better ideas. Why not give it a try? True enough. And time is one resource we don't have much of right now. Searching for the manner of tool to pull it down would cost precious time as well.
Can't really argue with that. Alright, here goes nothing.
Huh? Sweet.
Wait, it actually worked?
You seem to have the mark makings of a great hunter.
It seems this is a day for lucky shots.
We'll have to start calling you Quick Draw Lisa.
Fuck luck.
Was I imagining things, or did the arrow glow for a second? Well, now that we can reach the ladder, why don't we go take a look on top of the cliff? Yeah, let's get up there.
Fucking bitch be hiding shit.
Well, there'd be nothing up here. Oh, never mind.
Any reason for the Tim Curry?
I don't know. The smoking gun we were looking for, too. Almost literally. Well, old orbital mortars all rhyme for models, too. And it looks like they've been used recently. So this is where they were hiding them. I can see why they chose this place. Who would think to look here? They must have fled the area after firing them last night, leaving the launchers where they were. But unfortunately, these alone do not furnish enough evidence to avert the war. You saw that too, right?
Yep. I did.
What?
Lisa just sort of popped in. You're right, unfortunately. If we had a bit more evidence. Still, it's a solid step forward for our investigation. Perhaps we should return to Zender Gate and let the Lieutenant General know.
Yeah, honest prick saw it too. She kind of just fucking popped in.
That sounds like a good idea. Let's go report. Just in case.
Don't think you can do it?
This is a just in case. I'm pretty sure I can do it, but...
But it's not like it gives him an opportunity to,
redo it.
I mean, it's just 1 AP. You can miss out on like 10 and still get the fucking... the last level.
There. Isn't that... Crack Horse will help. It's that flying object we saw fleeing from Oryx's fort near Bereahard. There's no mistaking something that strange, and it looks like it's carrying something. It can't be a coincidence that they'd show up now of all times. They're leading northwest, and we're going after them. They're heading northwest, and we're going after them. Right. So saddle up.
Stonehenge!
We can't let them get away!
Right. We need to overtake them.
Wow, Crack Horse makes this bullshit.
Does the timer not go faster when you're in fast forward mode?
It does.
Okay.
Just don't lose sight of them.
Oh yeah, it does.
Shit.
You missed the turn or something?
Yeah.
You shut up.
Whoa!
I think I made a complete wrong turn. Fuck.
You might want to just...
I can't go to the menu. I'd have to reset the game. I would have to either way, actually. If only the map didn't keep the timer going. This is the box art, basically.
With Elisa's titties front and center. Well, basically.
Like, she's more in the foreground than Reen.
And he's supposed to be the fucking protagonist.
Hey.
He bleeds protagonist syndrome.
Load game. Okay, first I need to get an actual refresher on how to do this. Okay, so... Okay, got it.
Also, might be good not to do it in fast forward.
Maybe.
Can't you just hold a button?
No. Oh, you can. Shit!
I knew you could. Watch the top right. That mini map.
We can't let them get away!
Yep.
Right. We need to overtake them.
During straight stretches, I'm just gonna do that.
I mean, based on the way you
You're
move the
fast.
map, it looks like most of this is going to be a straight.
Just don't lose sight of them.
So.
This music that plays whenever mysterious shits abound.
Did they touch down near the stone circle?
There's no escape for them now.
Are we gonna make the time?
It looks like it. I definitely saw them land around here. Yeah, we didn't see this last time. I can see someone up ahead. Really? Yeah. I'm betting it's that thing we're chasing. So your quarry is finally within reach. I think it was carrying a young girl. Well, we'll find out what we're dealing with soon enough. AP increase. Yeah. Huh? There they are. She really does look like a child. But what is this silver construct with her? Save the speculation for later. We need to capture them before they escape.
I think that about covers everything. Now, what to do? It'd be easy enough to overpower them, but there's a good chance some of them would get away. But just killing them all seems really cool, too.
Halt! Stay where you are!
Ooh, it's the military academy students.
She knows about us?
Okay then.
How?
Just who are you?
And what's that thing beside you?
It's a Mechon.
So, who are you? Were you involved with the attacks on the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base?
We'd rather not accuse you of a crime you didn't commit. But can you at least tell us who you are and what you're doing here?
Aw, how did I end up being the bad guy? This is gonna make things a bit sticky. Oh, I know what I can do! Everything will go hunky-dory if you guys help me out.
What?
What are you talking about? But first, I hope you won't mind if I give you a little test, just to be sure you're up to the challenge.
And by the rule of anime, we
Didn't
all
your
know
teacher
what this test
summon a
is.
robot like that? Yeah.
Yep.
Is that a challenge?
Yeah, the teacher summoned a robot like this, like, what, twice?
Yeah, for our combat
I'm
exams.
Milliam.
Yeah.
Milliam Orion. And this is Eric Getlam, but you can just call him Lammy for short. Okay, let's get started! Let's get started!
Here we go! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me!
This.
I can do this. Arcus activate.
She is honestly not that much of a threat.
I mean, that hurt.
Yeah.
Okay. Hear me.
Right. That,
I'll handle this.
Still thinking Trails Cold Steel 2 with that move.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Oh, yeah.
My turn.
Thanks. It's my turn.
She said it was a test, but you heard her think about killing you.
No real weakness.
Arcus, activate. It's my turn. Hang in there.
Suppose it's a
Thank you
thank
very
you.
much.
I'll handle this. I leave this to you.
With pleasure. Oh, wings, grant me your strength!
Wings!
Why did Persona 5 make it waste a turn when you switch to party member?
Because...
Go!
Fuck you, that's why?
Now.
Here we go!
I'm just gonna keep arc slashing you so you can't keep going.
Another chance!
It's my turn.
I feel like I've heard that riff
Okay.
before.
Hear me.
I mean,
Thanks.
My
I wouldn't
turn!
be surprised.
It's gonna bug me because I'm gonna be thinking about it for the next like 3 hours.
It's my turn. Now.
It's definitely no surprise when you consider that you and I both will have some weird links between songs in our heads.
Like when Astral Chain went all fucking Batman Beyond Return of the Joker.
That's specific.
Hear me. Thanks. I can do
Or
this.
when E8 reminded us of Bowser's Castle.
Yeah,
This is my secret
specifically
weapon.
one note.
Charging normal energy. Uzena arrow.
It's my turn. Can you handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Lammy, barrier. Thanks.
Yeah, she'll do annoying shit like that.
Cool.
It's my
It'll
turn.
just eat up a single physical hit.
Hear me. Thanks.
I'll
Well,
handle
if it's
this.
just one note, it's fine. I mean, there's absolutely nothing wrong with music sounding like shit you've
My
heard
turn.
before, because you're just gonna run into that.
Yeah, there's
Like,
only so many.
There's gonna come a point where we've totally fucking run out of melodies and we have to start reusing shit.
That should
That's just
suffice.
going to happen.
Yeah, because there's only so many keys and scales and...
It's just interesting to think about
You guys
that,
are
like,
pretty tough.
it pops up more frequently than you
Looks like
think.
you'll be great for the job, all right.
We've had quite enough of your wild chases and your games.
You were the one who attacked both of those military facilities, weren't you? Oh, no, that wasn't me! Ugh, what can I say to make you believe me?
I don't know, you seem
Just
pretty
tell us what you
suspicious.
Anything you know that might help us find out who was actually responsible.
You said you wanted our help?
He's pretty trusting.
If helping you would restore peace to the Highlands, we're ready to help out however we can.
Oh
You
no,
have
that
to
totally
talk to
wasn't
us.
me. Alright, we'll help
Let's
you out.
understand what's
He
happening.
just believed the child with the robot slave.
Come on, you two.
I hope you don't come to regret your naivete.
You said your name was Milliam, right?
The girl with the mecha stand, if you will.
We really don't have much time. So could you tell us what it is you want our help with?
Disney's trying to become a fucking monopoly, and I'm having none of it.
So a dude who's really high up in Disney wrote a book about many of the deals they've made recently, like
what
with
I want
Star
you to
Wars
help
and
me
Marvel.
Is capturing the small armed group responsible for attacking the Watchtower and the Republican Army's base.
What did you just say?
You saw those mortars earlier, right? There's a bunch more hidden near the Republican Army's base.
You're
I'm
so
guessing it was the same
suspicious!
group that set them up at both locations.
Wait.
Do you have any idea who this armed group might be? Well, I'm not 100% sure or anything, but they look like a bunch of Jaeger dropouts, so I'm guessing they're working for a pretty meaty chunk of Mira.
Did she say Jaeger
I was on my way to go
dropouts?
find out for sure.
Okay.
Wait, then
You know where they are?
Alcoholic
Sure do.
dropouts.
They're up in the north of the Highlands.
Or German word for hunter?
Yeah.
If you promise to
But
help
in this
me
world's
out, I'd be happy
context,
to show you the way.
super
Mercenary.
badass
So,
mercenaries.
how about it?
all right. You have our aid. I'm Reen Schwarzer, Thor's military
Jesus
academy,
fucking Christ,
class 7.
Reen.
Gaius Wurzel.
I'm Elisa Reinford. It's, nice to meet you.
My name is Emma Milstein. It's a
These
pleasure to
youths
make your
are far too
acquaintance.
trusting.
Eustace Alvarez.
Have you not seen Anime Reen? Oh
And
wait.
just so you know,
Wait.
you still have much to answer for regarding your intrusion into Auroch's fort.
You knew that was us, huh? It'd be super cool if we could just, you know, put that whole thing behind us for the time being.
If we must.
Now. Nice to meet you all, too. Anyway, what are we just hanging around
Man.
here for? Let's make for the north of the Highlands.
Okay, Eustace is just
I'd
my
like to
best
swing
bro
by the
now.
settlement first.
Because he's the only one who's like, yeah, alright, I guess we can do this if we have to, but
Yeah, you should use this
fuck you.
telephone to contact Zendergate about everything we found out so far.
Okay, let's get going then.
everyone else is like, oh yeah, we'll
Yeah.
totally help
You're
you.
going to be riding in
Even
the
though
back
you're
of your
suspicious. Fucking bitch.
Well, I
Really?
could.
He mentioned regretting part of the Star Wars sale, admitting that it included storyboards for the sequel trilogy, and George was quite pissed that they didn't use any of it.
But I think I'm gonna ride on the back of your horse instead.
I just see George Lucas just sitting quietly at his desk. I'm ever so pissed.
Wait, what?
Lammy! Whoa! It vanished.
And the way it
Fucking
did
bitches
so
now just
seems
hitching a ride on our horse.
familiar somehow.
Come on, are we going or not? Let's go catch us some big bad wannabe Jaegers!
For reasons unknown, she's carrying an Arcus unit and is capable of forming combat links with your other party members.
Totally not suspicious.
Can we see what you got? Defense 2, Tira, Grand Press, Hydro Cannon, Silverthorn, Attack 2. What the fuck are you trying to build?
Everything?
It seems like they're just trying to make her
Oh, they've actually got her on the back of your horse.
a bulky magic attacker.
Woohoo! This is amazing!
If you keep squirming around back there, you're gonna fall off.
Why make me walk there if you're just gonna warp me to the settlement once I reach that point anyway?
Same day.
It's high noon.
And now we can go kill a monster.
Is that... Republican Army airship? What's it doing this deep into the Highlands? This is what they call massive reconnaissance or something like that, right? They basically trespass with just enough force to see how the enemy's up, see what the enemy's up to and how many troops they got. So that's their aim.
Who are you?
Ask him the real questions.
He hated the first movie when they showed it to him, saying, "You did nothing new. I usually added new characters, worlds, and technology." While Disney admitted they wanted the essence of the original, so yeah, they totally intended to rehash.
Oh yeah, The Force Awakens just being a rehash. That was 100% what Disney wanted to do, and it was a bad idea.
Don't you guys need to get a hold of Zender Gate? She's right, let's move.
All right.
Bro, you're all safe.
Tama, I'm so glad to see you're okay.
We saw a Republican airship flying overhead. Yeah, it's been circling up there for a while now. Is there really going to be a war?
We're doing everything we can to make sure that doesn't happen.
We need to hurry in and borrow the Elder's template. It's a template? Telephone. What the fuck?
Template.
Drew's losing his words.
If they use the storyboards, it would be a win-win. Because if it went well, they get credit for following through, and if it went poorly, they could blame his story. Yeah!
Whereas now the only
When you
scapegoat
put
is
it like
them.
that, it sounds like they're fucking stupid for not doing it. So you have reason to believe that the armed group is hiding in the Northern Highlands. Yeah, it seems like that's what's going on. We're currently on our way to investigate. I suppose all our troops are I suppose all our hopes are pinned on this. Very well. I'm extending your deadline to 1500. Be on guard. Like how they handled the Spider-Man grave situation. Oh my fucking god. Will do. Please do whatever you can to postpone conflict.
Wait, what? Spider-Man grave?
Oh, a family asked to put Spider-Man on their kid's gravestone, and Disney basically said, "Eh, fuck you."
Oh. Fuck you!
Because apparently it's, their overall company policy that none of their IPs can be on any form of grave or memorial, but yet there is a a death memorial with Mickey Mouse on it for Walt Disney himself.
God. Jesus Christ.
And they figured, instead of letting this family do this, they would send the dead kid an autographed comic panel.
Where are you going?
Northern Highlands.
Oh, did you already talk to the fuck?
To which fuck?
The guy who's gonna give you the quest. Whatever the fuck his name is. Where the fuck... Oh, there it is. Lacan? He's in the settlement.
Gaius's dad.
Ask about the monster. Yo, we'll do it.
Do you remember what it looks like?
I do. Alright, we got the monster quest. Let's go already.
It's good publicity if the company does it for them. They'll look good. And it honors their fans and shows how much their properties mean to fans. Well, what they did is just bad publicity.
Yeah.
Yeah?
It's very simply put, I think it's bad
This
business.
case, we might make it in time after all.
Yeah, like shit tons of
Not
people
right.
have even
You will
petitioned
make it in
them
time.
to get them to change the decision. The kids' school, every student and staff fundraised the money to have the headstone made up. No one would have to pay for anything. Disney would just have to say, "Yes, you are allowed."
Even from the soulless company perspective, this made no sense.
Their public reasoning was, if we let this person do it, we have to let everyone do it.
What's the problem with that?
Let's do this.
I don't personally agree with putting like a character or something on someone's gravestone. But that's their decision to make. That's the family's decision to make.
Yeah.
Let's go.
Ow!
Are you alright?
Thanks.
It's all good.
Golden sphere in your ass.
Gonna get 4 EP from this.
Yeah.
So Tyrol Bomb. And
Hear me.
EP Charge 2.
Thanks.
I'll handle this. Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Okay. Right. Arcus activated.
My turn.
So, I want to bring up this this
Huh?
party member they've given us. For
I suppose I should thank you.
She's not really good at anything.
No, it's like, well, you can make her a defensive magical attacker.
She's definitely
Her
meant
magic
to be,
attack isn't good
yeah.
enough to make up for that.
She's definitely meant to be a tank of some form,
Oh, Moon, shield us from
but
harm. Crescent shot.
you can make a better tank.
My turn.
I can do this. Hang in there.
Suppose I
Thank
should
you very
thank you.
much.
Here we go.
That being said, her crafts actually aren't terrible, considering she's got
turn.
that physical barrier she can set up and a triple blast.
I'll handle this.
Uh-oh.
Get decked.
Okay. Arcus activate. I can do this. Hang in there.
I suppose I should
very
thank you.
much.
Here we go. Flames, gather on my blade.
Now.
Very well. I leave this to you.
Come on, Lammy.
Let's see. Buster Arm. Attack, area, medium, impede, feint, 50%. Arigetlin attacked with great force. Unbalance plus 20%. Support, self, physical, immunity. Yeah, she's sort of in your party for this fight at this point.
I've got you. Right. Everyone, we're retreating.
I didn't mean to do that.
Huh? Thank you very much.
Uh-oh.
What? Get wrecked! Hashtag let Ryuji say fuck.
Please let Ryuji say fuck.
He says it in a text message, but that's not the same.
Hear me. Thanks.
Here we go.
I can do this.
I just legitimately want there to be a point in Royal where they just legitimately give him a Samuel L. Jackson moment of just looks at whoever they're fighting. You know what? Fuck you. Pulls the trigger on his shotgun.
Here we go.
I mean, it's weird because he already
let's do
says
this.
bullshit. He says bitch a lot.
It's
Like,
my turn.
Then again, everyone in that game says bitch.
Well, not everyone says bitch, but I hear you.
Kamoshida hilariously says bitch.
Bitch!
Great, now I need to take a rip of that fucking Kamoshida face and add bench.
Binge. But it's like Ryuji's an angry kid.
Yeah.
Let's go.
What angry kid is gonna hold himself back from saying fuck?
None.
Especially with the shit Ryuji's gone through.
Thank you very much. My turn. Come on, Lady.
Get fucked?
Yeah, her weapon type is super effective against this fuck. Which means Laura would be if we had
of course
her.
it is. It's like Haru. Oh my god.
Yeah, if we had Laura with this, she would be the MVP.
Gleaming blades.
Hey, please use this party member we just gave you.
Right.
But I don't want to. She's kind of shit. Fucking do it.
Hang in there.
This is kind of the only example of them doing this.
Yeah.
Thank you very much.
Well, there's one other example of here, use a party member you probably don't want to use. But that's more plot piece than
Sorry,
anything else.
everyone.
My turn. Get him.
Oh, Emma's dead.
Yep.
Lisa, go. Leave it to me. Right. Arcus activate.
At least it's not an entire dungeon. Persona 5.
Thank you very much.
Here we go.
Gotcha,
Okay,
bitch.
it's safe for now.
Fuck, at least this game doesn't pull a Persona 4 and just completely throws its own combat rules out the window for the latter 2/3 of the game.
CP plus 15% per enemy killed. Reduces CP when HP is... Oh, restores CP when HP is low. When you go below 20% HP, you just get 50 CP now as Reen.
Cool.
Now you're starting to see how Reen gets a little hilarious. That one was a toughie. We managed to scrape out a win, but I'm still not exactly sure what it even was.
What's a creature like that doing here in Nord?
It looks like a golem out of an old fairy tale. As we fought it, I recalled the gargoyle we fought in the old schoolhouse on our first day.
We should report back to Locken.
Yeah, if we get the chance, let's head back to the settlement.
Lacan Chop.
Yeah.
Well, we gotta go do that then.
Yeah.
Fucking Hassan Chop.
And realistically, if you don't want to delve into the side stuff, you can just progress the main plot as quickly as possible.
Oh yeah.
Yeah.
It's just we're choosing to do all this. Thing dead. Thing dead. Thing dead.
Here's stuff.
Thing dead. Quest completed. Let's go.
To the one place we've been that hasn't had anything to do.
Man, she's fucking short.
Yep.
Although she is 13, she might still have room to grow.
Yeah.
The answer is no. Crack horse. Way.
So, we're gonna have to start watching AEW as soon as our streams are over.
Next week.
As of next week.
The
On
ancient
Wednesday.
quarry is this way, right?
Yep, just round the back of this statue.
Is NXT the exact same time as AEW? Oh man.
At least someone at WWE decided if they were gonna put a direct competition, it should at least be their best product.
Yeah. Unless Vince decides to get his hands in it.
Whoa!
Oh, you know he's gonna get his hands in it as much as possible before he leaves to go
Like, if-
XFL it up.
Like, if AEW's ratings start beating NXT's, Vince is just gonna go, nope, my job now. Which,
I can make this show good.
I know what's good shit.
which, first week, AEW's probably gonna beat NXT.
Yeah,
Well,
100%.
NXT drew in what, just over 1 million viewers?
Yeah?
Yeah.
So this is the ancient quarry. Crazy to think it
It's
dates
like
all the way back to the
1.19 or something?
Neolithic era over 1,000 years ago.
And that an evil Jinn is sealed away here.
Well, that's what the legends say. But no one really knows for sure.
Ah, an attack reel is worth it.
And you're sure that armed group you mentioned is hiding in here?
It seems likely.
Yep, I think they're probably lying low deep down in the quarry. I mean, I know they're here. I saw a bunch of them streaming from the entrance up there about an hour ago.
How'd they get up there in the first place?
You think they used a rope ladder like the one we found near the mortars?
It's difficult to tell from this far away.
Anyway, we'll need to go in from this entrance down here. Me and Lammy could fly up there no problem, but that doesn't help the rest of you out much.
Well, you have a point, but
I'm not sure entering here is going to prove much easier for us. What do you propose we do about this huge stone door? It doesn't look like it's going to budge.
Come on, get off your horses. Me and Lammy will take care of this door, no sweat.
Oh?
We ought to dismount anyway.
Teaching you about field actions.
There!
Laura can do that too.
Amazing.
Thanks, Lammy. Huh? What's wrong? I thought we were in a hurry to catch those bad guys hiding in here.
Yeah, we are, but...
what is that thing?
That would be terrible.
What?
I never wish
Sorry, can't tell you.
death upon
That's classified
anyone who
info.
wrongs me. I wish for sudden explosive diarrhea while stuck in traffic, with
Classified?
frequent sneezes.
Oh no.
God damn!
We can continue this inquiry at a later time. Let's get inside.
That's gross.
That's... You know? I applaud you, sir.
That's fucking evil.
Go!
I'm now picturing the fucking Tom Brady scene from South Park. Oh, and he's shitting. He's shitting real hard. Go Broncos.
Go Broncos.
Okay, this cutscene I'm not gonna say shit about. Well, not gonna read shit, cause it's basically weird shit going on in here. You gotta pay attention to the 3 other elements now.
Yep. They're just saying that in certain areas tied to particular ancient magical power, we're going to have the higher elements be active. Which basically means resistances and weaknesses to space, time, and mirage exist.
We'll have to fight our way through.
Here we go!
Like, these guys are super weak to time.
So a good death scythe will just kill them all.
There!
It's my turn.
Right.
Also, I feel like if
Hang in there.
everyone watching has probably assumed this already,
Thank you very much.
yes, this does now become a thing in the old schoolhouse from now on.
Yeah.
We should be safe now.
Reen, that looks like you should have leveled. Higher elements are at play.
Can you not just hold the button? You gotta remember that Falcom lets you do that.
True. Oh, also, crazier shit'll happen in battle now.
Yeah, weird field statuses.
Like, just death? Cool! You can get it, or you can delay your enemy away from getting it. It's pretty much, if you build your characters right, you could actually just have it... No, I'm just gonna insta-kill you that next turn.
Fuck you, you worm!
Now's our chance.
Go!
Dude, they're dancing. It's like creeping me out.
Now's our chance!
I'll help you. Right. Arcus activate. Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
Here I go. Gear up.
With pleasure.
Ha. Now.
Go! Okay, it's safe for now.
Bunch of levels there.
Great!
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I did it.
Nice. A matter of course.
Everything except the one we wanted. Celestial Bomb. Yeah, Reen's next art is... art.
What are those
Craft is
glowing
probably his
things
best
anyway?
one.
I'm actually rather curious myself.
Now's our chance.
My turn! All right, let's do this!
Leave it to me. It's my turn. Hang in there.
Thank you very much.
It's my turn. They're open!
I've got you.
It's my turn.
Now.
Dead.
Let's keep going.
Oh, fuck. I didn't even close that.
Oh. Silverthorn. And EP plus 15 per enemy killed. And evades magic attacks, 25% chance. Can counter evaded magic.
Why would you ever take away this Master Quartz from her?
I don't know.
Weird part is there are people who swear by not using the default Master Quartzes on anybody.
To be fair, they've probably put a lot more time into this game than either of you have.
Oh, definitely.
But I've looked at the stats and shit for the other ones. Like, sometimes the base one is just the best one for the person.
Too many Twitter notifications.
Handle this?
I'll show you how
From
it's
me
done.
or you?
It's for me.
What happened?
It's because I have it set up to have Twitter notify me whenever Mystic tweets. But he tweets like 3,000 times a day.
Fair point.
Now,
I've got you. Yeah.
That reminds me. I need to start keeping up with the Twitter that exists to tell us all the fucking Wheel of Time TV series news.
Very well.
Fucking spider.
Fuck spiders, man.
It's my turn.
Here we go. Okay, it's safe for now.
Good God, 25% chance to not get hit is great.
Yeah. Emma gets kind of OP.
Yeah.
How does that thing even work?
He's just asking the real question.
Yep.
My turn.
What the fuck even is that?
Fuck, in the second game we nearly one-shot an entire battle with her.
There. Go.
I'll help. Right. Let's go. Yeah.
Arcus, activate.
I'll handle this.
Ha! Now.
Go.
Bitch.
That's that. Let's keep moving.
Fairly efficient slaughter there.
Like, you could actually build Reen to be an amazing agility tank, which you can still do with this course, and I feel it gets you more benefits if you do it with this one.
Mm-hmm.
That was an EP cut too. Yeah, she's dead for now.
Oh, we're back outside.
Ah, it's nice to be back in the great outdoors again.
Oh, a treasure chest.
Spirit Breaker.
I was a little stupid, Reen. We were like right in front of that chest. But he just kept swinging at it.
I guess he wanted to cut open the chest instead of, you know, being a normal person and booting the
Strength
chest
plus
open
10.
or what have
Attacks
you.
and crafts cause ADF minus 25%. Nice.
We're probably gonna give that to Laura as soon as we get her back.
Sorry about your deck.
They weren't driving fast. Their engine's probably just crap.
Yeah, it just sounds like a busted muffler.
Yeah.
You'll know when someone's being an asshole.
Oh, you mean like we used to have with that one guy on the motorcycle when I first moved in?
Yeah, I haven't heard him in a while.
I think he moved.
I haven't heard him since he was ripping around at like 4 a.m. one morning, and I actually opened my window to yell at him, "Sorry you got a small penis, bud!"
Let's go.
But some of us are trying to sleep. Don't know if he heard me, but
Haven't heard him since.
I assume he did because I haven't heard him since.
He has a fear of mimics.
I mean, wouldn't you if you tried to open a chest and it tried to eat you?
Or what happened to Puffin Forest happens to you.
Oh yeah, open the chest, dragon.
And then he puts the game down for a year.
Hey, why didn't I ever beat this game?
Oh, a chest! Dragon!
Goes back a year later. Man, I still don't know why I never beat this game.
Oh, a chest!
And as he's opening the chest, oh god.
I remember now. And the whole time he's like, I could just leave the chest, not open it, but I can't.
Fuck, you find me one gamer who's willing to leave a chest that they can open.
Okay.
Like, fuck, how many times did you yell and bitch and moan that you couldn't get a chest because you didn't have X upgrade in fucking E8?
Yep.
Be gone. My turn.
Or it was like, I knew I couldn't get to that chest right now, but I still wanted it, and it was bothering me.
That's that.
Because something was in the way that I couldn't move.
Nice.
Gaius leveled up.
I'm going the wrong way.
Fuck you.
That one's huge. What do you think they could be?
I don't know. We'd better exercise a little caution.
Reen, please stop.
Cast 2.
Useful.
Oh look, an orbital charging station.
Wait.
What's wrong? Shh. I can sense others nearby.
Let's go already.
Yeah, we've done enough. I hear them too. We're definitely not the only ones here. It sounds as though they're quarreling about something.
By the flow of the wind, I'm guessing there are 6 or 7 of them.
You guys are amazing. How can you sense that kind of stuff? It's kind of hard to explain. I suppose you could say I picked it up as a result of my training.
He's got some crazy key sensing shit, apparently.
It's not something I can really teach to anyone.
Meanies. Save your childish pouting for later. They don't appear to have noticed our presence. This is our chance. Yeah, once we're ready, let's charge in. Okay. Weapons at the ready, everyone. How close to a level is Reen?
Well,
Closed chests are meant to be opened, but closed doors may just be background art.
Yeah?
I'm trying to decide whether that's
Trying to decide
more or less insightful than it sounds.
My turn.
I'm gonna go with less.
Let's go.
I think video games are trying to tell us something. If you ever find a chest, open it. If you find a closed door, don't fucking go inside.
Either that or it's trying to, or it's just a mass thing of the video games industry is trying to teach us that a great chest is better than going in through the back door any day.
I
But I
hate
mean-
that makes sense.
Great.
It's not like anyone's listening to that. Because who doesn't love a nice ass?
Without grinding, we're not getting that new craft.
That's fine.
Just the sequence of those statements was hilarious to me. Because you're like, who doesn't love a nice ass? Without grinding.
Green's got an extra black slot he can take. Or I could just move that action one. Can I get an action 2 yet? Yes.
Honest Prick prefers a good rack. However, he can appreciate a nice ass. That's what he said.
Fair point.
Another red for Elisa? Fuck. CP raising cures and cures stat down. Okay.
Sure.
So if we get debuffed, we can just fix it. That's a good, like...
It's a good thing to use for now.
Been playing Overwatch. Come back to that comment from Honest Prick. What did I miss?
We just got talking, okay? I don't know what else to tell you.
I don't know what else to tell you.
Conversations just
happen.
Yep.
The validity of the ass versus tits debate came up. It's really the best I can tell you.
Honestly, now I just want to hear Persona's opinion. Yeah, this is very true. You can motorboat a great rack, but you never go ass to mouth.
Fact.
I don't understand how people can do that. Even if they have bleached their asshole or something.
Even if they bleach their asshole.
It's still just fucking... It's... Ugh!
Yeah.
Ass or tits? I've always been a tits guy. You see, I'm not entirely sure.
I like both. I appreciate both. I prefer the butt. Don't ask me why. I haven't figured that out.
I am of the same mind as him on this one.
It's just something I noticed.
I don't know, it's something I've noticed. If I see, like, an attractive girl, I'll be like, does she have a nice face? Sweet. And then I wait until she walks by me, and then I turn around and look at her ass. And then it's like, oh, is that good? No. Keep walking.
You know... there are probably shit tons of people who would not appreciate us as a stream.
I mean, that's probably why we don't have a huge audience.
We're well, that and the fact that, you know, even the people who follow us don't get the notifications.
Yeah, and we
Twitch
don't...
Twitch is just sort of built to keep small streamers down.
Yeah, and we don't play, you know, fucking Call of Duty or
Overwatch,
Fortnite or shit like that.
We play niche games that you have to give a shit about to watch. What?
Persona.
Oh my god.
What?
First thing I notice about a woman is the color choice of the kitchen gloves.
First thing I tend to notice is hair, honestly.
That's true, honest prick. Well, if you look at her ass, she's less likely to notice and get pissed at you. I mean, typically that's why I wait, because of the fact that my eyes just bounce around, so I'm never...
I have been accused of checking people out before, and I'm like, my eyes do that!
I am seriously trying to look you in the face. I'm not actively trying to look at your boobies. It's just happening. Okay?
I got accused of checking someone out.
What's funny is...
Because after I fully lost my sight.
What's funny is, I was talking to someone, and they're like, hey, eyes up here. I'm like, this is a blind school. You should know what a nystagmus is.
Fuck, man.
You know who it was, too.
Yeah. Back in,
You'd like to think everyone was checking her out.
Back in grade school, I used to hang out with this girl that was, like, a good foot taller than me. So I was basically, like, eye level with just underneath, right? And she's like, why are you looking down my shirt?
And you're like...
Excuse me, that's physically impossible. I would have to get up on a stool to then look down.
I like the mental image of Logan just getting a stool.
just walks away. Hold up. What?
Continue.
No, just holds a finger up as he walks away. Comes back, still holding up the... Wait a minute. Puts a stool down in front of her, climbs up, looks down.
Continue.
Nice. Continue. There. Gotcha. Oh, fuck, I gotta pull out a voice for this one, don't I? Come on. We fulfilled our part of the bargain. Just give us the rest of the money already. I'm afraid that's not strictly true. Our contract states that you will receive the rest of the money when the Imperial and Republican armies begin combat. If this current stalemate continues, we may find it necessary to give them another gentle nudge in the right direction. Maybe you were looking up the bottom of her tits? Why would she be wearing a top like that?
Yeah, it was a shirt that came down, but it was like... Women like to wear those shirts that are low cut. So you have to check them out so they can get mad at you. But I couldn't even see up, down through it. So it didn't make sense to me.
You know what sucks? Being tall and having to look down at everyone.
Hey, quit checking me out. I'm not!
This is how I have to do it! But just think. We hold out a little longer and we'll have more Mira than we know what to do with. You said your name's G, right? How do you have this kind of cash to throw around anyway? How does anyone? Try not to look a gift horse in the mouth, but 5 million Mira just for this advance payment? That's serious money.
That is serious money.
You must have some powerful backers in the wings.
Yeah, I want to say the fucking trophies for money grinding is only $1 million.
I believe our agreement that no inquiries were to be made, correct? It would be unfortunate indeed if I were forced to permanently terminate our partnership due to a breach of contract. Wait. We don't need to know anymore. As long as the money is a sure thing, your wish is our command. Besides, how are we even going to get out of here without your help? It seems we've nothing further to discuss then. Fear not, it won't be long before this frothing pot boils over, and the peace of this land is irreversibly shattered. And when that happens...
That will never happen!
Guy's gonna fuck him up.
Where'd you come from?
Who are these kids?
Thor's Military Academy, Class 7, and you're under arrest on suspicion of an unprovoked attack on both the Imperial Watchtower and Republican Army base.
How fitting, delegating your dirty work to these swine. But your contemptible scheme ends here.
What was that? Swine! You kids are dead meat!
Ah,
Yes, that makes sense. You're the students responsible for interfering with our work in Celtic, aren't you?
Wait, then?
Then the one who hired those bandits.
Yes, it was I.
Dio.
Did you think the provincial army capable of competent planning and subterfuge?
It was he. G.
G. Gideon.
You may call me Gideon, though in some circles I'm known simply as G. That is perhaps as much as you may ever know.
Some circles?
Trust that your bellicose ideals are not simply the ravings of a lone madman, then.
Your name doesn't matter to me. If you intend to shatter the peace of this land, we'll stop you by any means necessary.
Uh-huh, you're all coming with
Gaius
us.
is ready to murder a bitch.
So you really think you could take us, huh?
I don't know what the weird kid's doing with them. But bottom line, there just needs to be no witnesses. Ain't that right?
Correct. It pains me to pull still budding flowers up by the roots, but they leave us little choice. I'm afraid you already know far too much.
Mobus has got a gun!
The soil of this ancient land will be watered with
That
your
fucking
blood
like weird
before the
glowy
day
part
is
on
done.
it.
Orbment.
Okay.
Looks like they're
The
serious.
Magitech shit that actually makes it shoot.
G. Gordon.
Then we'll have to respond in kind.
He's not too in a hurry.
All right, let's give them a Class 7
Or
thrashing.
James Arnold Taylor
But
trying
remember,
really
keep them
hard.
disarmed and alive.
He tried real hard to be Tim Curry. And didn't do a terrible job of it.
To apologize.
All things considered.
I can't let you live.
Dick!
Go! All right, let's do this!
Yeah,
I'll
leave
handle
it
this.
to me. Yeah.
James Arnold Taylor also did Captain Jack Sparrow, which you guys didn't pick up on right away. Until I told you.
Yeah. He definitely sounded like he came into work
My turn.
hammered.
Now is our chance. Don't let it pass.
Understood.
Fuck off!
I'm sorry, everyone.
Kicking your ass.
Right. Arcus activate.
This music does go away if you get back.
Yeah.
Okay, good. At least it does that. Fuck the first Xenoblade, man. When you start getting your ass kicked and it changes music, it fucking never goes back.
Yeah. I suppose I should thank you.
Or if you break a vision tag, it never goes back. Fucking kill the mood, why don't ya?
Not yet.
Or actually, no, it's probably not true. I think if you get your ass kicked, it does go back. But if you break the vision tag, it doesn't. Which is bullshit.
Yeah, we're dead.
You got fucked. You're not under-leveled, are you?
Might be.
Well.
Take this! Here we go! There!
Yeah.
Yeah, everything's level 29 except for Gideon, who's level 30.
And we're all probably around level 30 now, right?
Level
I'll
29.
handle this.
You just kick your ass because you got to go first or something?
Yeah.
That doesn't help either.
Be gone.
Yeah, it was basically a moment of RNG kind of shot us in the foot.
Thank you very much.
My turn.
Yeah. Hear me.
It's so unfortunate that they don't give any like
My
max
turn.
revives or heals until, you know, other than breath,
I leave this to you.
until really late in the game. There we go.
Go!
Okay, we got one of them down.
They're only students.
I can do this. Oh no, you don't! Stop right there! Molten Lane!
My turn.
It's my turn! Gleaming Blades! Go! This is it!
Okay, this might hurt Reen a fair bit. Oh, not really.
Right! Arcus activate.
He's gonna heal him then. Bitch!
Go!
Man, we're just ruining his day.
Thanks.
See, this is how this fight normally goes. That's another one down.
So Drew,
Yeah?
what you just experienced there,
With pleasure.
he gets to go first and kicks your ass. But then you get to go and you kick his ass. Basically, that level of RNG is just all of Bot and Kaito's.
Awesome.
Except that level of RNG is every turn of combat.
Whirlwind!
Because sometimes you can just have a total garbage hand.
Yeah, if you don't have anything,
Turn to flame!
you just can't go.
Burn! It's my turn!
Like if all you've got in your hand is
Gleaming
defensive
Blades.
items,
Go!
well, guess what? You ain't attacking.
If you need to defend and you don't have defensive cards in your hand, well, you're just taking the hits then. Because fuck you.
Go!
I can't!
And if you need to heal but they ain't in your hand, well, you're fucked and probably gonna die.
Let's go!
Here we go!
Ha! It's
We
my turn!
legitimately had a boss go pretty smoothly the first time.
Then we got
Next battle
fucked.
got murdered.
Arcus
Got sent back before that boss fight.
my
Started
turn.
that boss fight again, going, oh, that's probably not going to be an issue.
We lost
They
twice.
jobbed us.
Go!
It's my turn!
Like,
Thank you very
was it
much!
an old, like the old fucking Sprite commercial? They jobbed us.
All right.
Now, what fucking wrestler was it who was just
Sting.
pitching- It was Sting just pitching a kid around.
It was Sting who fucked that kid up.
Yeah, that was this boss fight when I just decided to job us.
It's my turn! Hear me.
The combat can be really cool when RNG's in your favor.
Thanks!
But that's the problem, is RNG has to
my
be
turn.
in your favor.
So what we're saying is you need to play the game.
Let's
No,
go!
I
And
see.
you specifically need to play it on stream, because apparently your luck just knows no bounds on stream.
That game is never going to get played on stream.
No.
Yeah, it's not gonna happen.
Time is precious. We should hurry.
Hey! Uses just gets aerial now. And ATS plus 25% for 3 turns. Also, gain a new ability. Raise ATS when HP is low. 3 turns of ATS plus 25% once per fight when below 20% HP.
Sweet.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
I did it!
A matter of course.
Yeah.
No way! How could a group of vets lose to a gang of kids still in the throes of puberty?
Oh, I think I know who you are now. There's a mercenary group called Bugbear made of wannabe Jaeger dropouts. That's you guys, right?
She
I guess
basically
you were
just
planning to
called
start
them
calling yourselves a real Jaeger Corps
pushovers.
after you pulled off this big job, huh?
How do you know about us? Forget the students. What's up with this kid? That monster of hers. He's gonna kill us.
Hey, don't you be calling Lammy a monster!
What is he?
Such meanies, aren't they, Lammy?
What?
We're not the only ones who've got some questions about her.
I might have an idea, but let's see how this plays out.
I see now. You're one of the children, aren't you? The silver puppeteer, also known as the White Rabbit. Am I mistaken?
Wow, you've heard of me?
I certainly have. And if you're here, this is a chance I'd be pleased to punch your ticket along with everyone else's for a one-way journey to the great beyond.
Hey, a flute.
Note, we heard this back when right before we fought the big ape thing in Keldic.
What is that song?
Above us, watch out!
It's like some shining resonance up in this bitch.
Oh. Spiders.
Fuck the spiders.
Murder them! Murder them all!
Burn. Genosha Zanak.
What the hell is that? No.
Oh, that's a shame.
What?
Well, that dude's dead.
It ain't him.
You think we're looking at the face of the djinn from the legends?
Fucking spat a bunch of webs on him
Whatever
and
it is,
ate him.
it seems like it's made this quarry its lair.
Quite a hardy specimen we have
Yeah,
here.
the top of the screen has
To
a
have
red
survived
hue.
from the times of antiquity is no small feat. No doubt its long slumber has left it with a powerful hunger. Do be sure to give it a proper meal, would you? Farewell, then. May your struggle be mercifully brief.
You're a dick.
Did he seriously run away? A grappling hook?
Help us, please! I don't want to die. Help!
Damn.
Help
no
us,
time to
school
chase
children!
We have more immediate problems.
More importantly,
Right.
help us,
And
school
we can't just
children
leave
we
these
just
soldiers
tried
to
to
the mercy
murder.
of this beast.
Yeah, but these kids are way too fucking forgiving. They'll help
Prepare to
anybody.
engage. We need to
As
stop
we
that
discussed
spider
like
before it can
25
harm
minutes
anyone
ago, or
else.
whenever the fuck that was.
Understood.
This will take everything we have.
Oh, it has little spiders too. That's a shame.
Grant me your strength.
Yeah, maybe it's just me, but this doesn't sound like boss music.
Here we go.
I can accept the logic to that, especially when, you know, this is their end of chapter plot boss track, and every other boss track's kind of a lot more hype because it's metal as fuck.
It's my turn.
What are you weak to, bitch?
It honestly feels like a track that would play when they're like discovering some new fucking land that looks fantastic and they're talking about wanting to explore it.
You're mine.
It just seems like that's what would be in the background of this.
Let's go.
Call allies. Yeah, okay.
So if you kill the little ones, it just keeps doing that?
Yep.
Cool.
But that does mean it's not using any of its actions to fuck with you. Beyond summoning allies.
Come on! Here we go!
That being said, if you can use your rush to get some multi-kills on these allies, you're going to get some XP at the end of the battle, that's for sure.
Ha! Walk into the range, asshole.
Leave it to me.
That's true, at least the little ones don't.
Handle this?
I'll show you how it's done.
Like, see, man, just... You switch a party member and they get a turn. Like, fuck.
It's not rocket science.
Like, oh, man, it's so bad. Like, this obviously isn't going to happen to everybody. But let's say, like, your entire party's almost fucking dead, right? It's not Joker's turn. You need to heal, yeah? And let's say whoever you got out has a status on them that will mean there's a chance they won't use said item you want them to use, or spell. So you want to switch party member to someone who's not, you know, fucking hit with that status ailment. So you do that. They don't get a turn. You're dead.
I can do this.
Like, games from like fucking 15 years ago were letting you get a turn when you switched to fucking party members.
Yeah.
Very much. Yeah.
Here we go! Flames, gather on my blade!
Owie.
Like, fuck, either make switching party members mid-battle a viable tactical option, or don't let me do it.
Yeah.
This is my...
You don't actually have a real reason to do it outside of the super boss. Because more often than not, whatever party you choose can just deal with most of the storyline bosses.
Yeah. I can think of one other reason to switch party members in Persona 5. To not let her get a turn in her tutorial battle.
I mean,
nothing.
That's fair, but we just don't like the character.
I leave this to you.
With pleasure.
Also, Haru's just a garbage party member.
Yeah.
Why would you ever want her in your front line? She does nothing particularly well.
Not even if that party member's gonna get one shot. You could have a battle where, like, there's 5 enemies in it, and they're all gonna get to go because the turn order in that game is fucking wonky as hell. So you gotta switch to get people back up, but you don't get the turn. So everyone just gets wrecked.
Let's go. Huh?
Thanks! My turn!
Yeah. Arcus, activate.
Like that one
Not here.
battle in the fucking Okumura's palace.
It's my turn.
Where you're just fighting those wave after wave of useless cunts.
Yep.
Who just buff themselves, debuff you, and punch the shit out of you.
Thanks.
And the only thing you can do to them is hit them with Psychic if you don't want to get yourself murdered.
Go! Oh no, you don't! Too slow!
Eat shit.
Well, I should have specified dying in one round, not one attack. I mean, either way, there's every chance that everyone in your party's gonna be dead by the time we get back to someone who could properly heal. And if Joker dies in that time, you're just fucked. Because that's a cool mechanic we still need in games.
Hey, we killed this fucking thing.
Yep.
What a waste of time. Let's go.
Angel reached level 3.
The Protag can have
Shining.
psychic, though. I mean,
Recovery, 50% HP and CP 50%. It activates once per battle. Gradual HP regen when HP is low. Lasts for 3 turns. Once per fight when under 20% HP. By the way, regen in this is guaranteed 30%.
Yeah.
30% of max or current?
Of max.
That's bullshit. That's so OP.
Oh yeah.
I feel like I'm growing stronger.
That's
I did
that's
it!
90% of your HP back
should
by the end of
suffice.
it.
Yeah.
What the fuck, Falcom?
They
why
make-
do you oh my okay, I love it, but holy shit, that's OP.
She's also the character who will fucking pop back up once a battle.
Yep.
If she
Sup,
dies.
bitch?
She gets 1 free instant revive.
That was a toughie.
True, but at least we've not neutralized the threat.
Yeah, but unfortunately that man with the glasses got away. Considering the situation, I don't believe there was much we could have done.
So what's it going to be? You can make this easy on yourselves and surrender, or all right, but we demand you guarantee our safety. You're hardly in a position to demand anything. If the capture is enough to avert a war, then so be it.
Anyway, let's contact my grandfather on Arrakis. He should be able to get in touch with Zender Gate for us. Indeed, we have to let the Lieutenant General know that we caught them. Yeah, I wonder if they'll make it in time.
Now, should we be dicks and save the conclusion for next time?
I mean, how long do you want to keep going? It's almost 9:30.
I mean, we could do this, eh? Go to end a chapter.
Yeah.
Same day, 15 o'clock.
3 p.m.
Sir, I have bad news. We contacted the Republican Army about the group we apprehended, but they're unconvinced that they were responsible. I can't say that I blame them. It sounds as though they sustained far greater damage than we did. Still, does that mean the Republican Army is preparing to attack? Unfortunately so. I believe one of their armored airborne divisions has completed battle preparations. At this rate, an armed conflict may be inevitable.
No.
I could find a way to negotiate with them.
Huh. Did you manage to get anything out of those guys you captured? Like who that guy in the glasses who ran off was?
No, we know they were paid very well, but they were kept largely in the dark about the client and the objectives. By the way, who are you?
Oh, me?
Yeah, just
who are you anyway?
that man in the glasses earlier called you one of the children. I also remember something about a silver puppeteer and a white rabbit or something like that. Very suspicious.
Now. What to do. I'm not really supposed to tell anyone about my affiliation? Your what? Affiliation? Wait, are you? You're probably dead on. Hey, you finally came. I thought you were never gonna show up, Lecter. Sorry. I had some things to take care of over in Crossbell. Sorting out an officer for those scary people? Yeah, pretty much. Who are you? Setting aside the lack of uniform, I'm assuming you're also a member of the military. Yeah, that's correct, sir. Lecter Arundel. I'm Captain Lecter Arundel of the Imperial Intelligence Division. I've come to assume responsibility for the negotiations with the Republic Army. What? Intelligence Division? So you must be... So you're Captain Lecter. If what I've heard is true, it sounds like the situation will be in good hands. The negotiations with the Republican government are already underway. It'd be in all our best interest to avoid unnecessary conflict, especially with the trade conference only 2 months away.
We have a Lecter and a dumbass.
His Excellency the Chancellor is of the same opinion. I see. I should have known the Blood and Iron Chancellor's name would surface sooner or later. If I hear Captain, I hear Bosch every time. So that's the stance of the Performance Faction's leader. This might make you wake up in a cold sweat, but he's pretty fun for an old guy, really.
Man, that's the fucking worst. Waking up in a cold sweat?
Yeah.
Yep.
Anyway, just leave this to us. We'll have it sorted out in no time. Sounds like you've been taking good care of that little pipsqueak for us, too. Cheers, guys. Boo! I'm not a pipsqueak. Oh well, bye-bye, everyone. It was fun getting to know you all. I hope we can see each other again sometime. Oh, hold on. Wait a... Well, there they go. Isn't the Intelligence Division the branch of the Imperial Army responsible for gathering and processing information? They're not as uptight as their name might suggest. They deal more in espionage than intelligence gathering.
So she was suspicious, just for completely different reasons.
Because she's bad at her job?
Yeah. She is terrible at being a spy for the government.
The provincial armies fear them as much as they do the railway military police. Figured as much. I just can't believe a child like her is part of the army. I see. So she's one of the Ironbloods. Sir? That's quite an imposing name. The Ironbloods are said to be a group of youths with high intelligence and special abilities taken in by the Chancellor. They work for the Intelligence Division and the Railway Military Police, but they answer to him, or so the rumors go. I wouldn't have dreamed their ranks ran quite as young as that girl looked, though. She hardly seems suited to life in a military squad. Yeah, there's something that doesn't feel right about it. Still, it looks like we may yet be able to avert a war with Calvert. Are you serious? I've heard many rumors about Captain Lecter.
Scarecrow, as he's known by some. I'm giving to understand he's succeeded in almost every unofficial negotiation he's undertaken.
Why the fuck do people call him a scarecrow?
And if even the Chancellor himself is taking action, success seems almost guaranteed. 3rd Armored Division stand down to alert level 2. All airships currently on patrol are to return to Zendergate at once.
Yes, sir.
Well, the youngest in your class is a former child soldier. This is true.
Yep. I was actually gonna say that as soon as the cutscene was done. Of really, you're shocked that a child was in the military? You know, Fee.
It's a lot of tanks.
Lots of tanks.
Weird, peaceful music to be playing for tanks.
Riding our horses through the sunset.
Starting to feel a little more grand now. Oh, stakes get absurdly high as the game goes on.
This is the point at which the plot starts really rolling.
Like, this is the smallest scale the game has for the stakes go for the rest of the game. And this was almost an international war. Let that sink in.
Same day.
Precisely on time.
Comrade G, you've done well.
Comrade C, I wasn't expecting you to come all this way.
A leader has to make sure all the gears are moving as they should. It sounds like the plan was a resounding success.
Keep your pity to yourself. Our aim was to stir up a conflict with the Republic that would force him to let his guard down. To that end, this wretched state of affairs could hardly be called a success.
And yet, even this outcome will work to our advantage in the days ahead. After all, we demonstrated that he faces the risk of his ranks being divided without warning at any time.
Power Rangers in this? Awesome.
And neither the Icy Maiden nor Scarecrow can hope.
Does look like a Power Rangers villain. Why are you listening to it, Logan?
I gotta try to hear him better.
You have a point. We should begin making preparations for the next step of our plan. The time has finally come to present ourselves on the world stage.
That's the spirit.
Was the modulation just a little too much for you?
No, it wasn't a little too much for me.
Ooh, boy. At least all's well that ends well, right?
Where the fuck are you doing here?
Everyone in Group A is safe, and we narrowly avoided war with Calvard. Though I can't say I was expecting the Intelligence Division to show up when they did.
What is your deal?
Airship. Probably one of Reinford's latest models.
Is there a release date for Xenoblade Remaster? 2020.
The nobles and
that's
the rich
it.
just use them for fun. But as for how they got one...
We'll get them without the modulation eventually.
You wouldn't happen to know anything, would you?
There's a specific reason I was trying to listen to him, but I'm not going to go into that.
We'll talk about it off stream.
Yeah.
Okay, what the fuck?
You really are a sharp one, Lady Sarah. It's almost
What
troubling.
the fuck are you doing here?
I'm impressed that you could tell I was there.
I'm pretty sure you let me have that one. I felt a familiar sensation, though, just for a second. Makes me think back to this one time, 2 years ago.
2 years ago, you say?
Never mind. But you really don't know, then, where that airship came from?
I'm afraid not. I checked the Rhineford Group's manufacturing records and couldn't find a trace. At least, not in the official files.
Sounds like Rhineford has its own issues to deal with. Well, let's put that aside for now. I'm on my way to the settlement. What are you planning to do?
Well, I would like to give my regards to Master Gwen, so I would like to accompany you, if that's all right. I can hardly wait to see the look on Lady Elisa's face when I show up.
Sometimes I actually feel bad for that girl.
Thanks for the heal. 6/29 Tuesday. Thank you all for everything.
I'm so grateful for the kindness you've shown us. I'll never forget all the things I've seen and learned here.
Indeed, I feel as though I've gained something truly invaluable.
It makes me happy to hear that. Bro, Reen, Eustace,
Come on now, Lily, don't cry. Lily, Tama, thanks for all you've done. You have my thanks as well.
It was a pleasure meeting you.
Sephiroth, Kratos, Ultimecia, Sharon.
Return again when I have the opportunity. Till then, you gotta take care of everyone here for me, Tama.
Leave it to me. Elisa, Emma, thank you so much. It was great getting to know you. I hope we'll have another chance to discuss sweets and fashion again someday. Thank you again for the wonderful tea recipe. It may take me a while, but I hope that one day I'll be able to make it as warm and aromatic as you do. I know you'll be able to do it.
It seems this has been quite the experience for them.
Indeed it does.
Still, Sharon's as attractive as ever. But you're quite the bodacious beauty yourself, instructor.
Oh my, aren't you the charmer? If only you were a little younger, you'd be just my type.
Instructor!
I think we've discovered her type is someone of an age with her who is willing to stick his dick in her.
And grandfather, at least try to be serious this once.
Sorry. Can't help myself sometimes.
The Colonel Sanders just wants to get his bone wet.
Anyway, to be serious for a moment. Horny is her type.
Yes.
It would seem you've made a discovery of your own.
I wonder if she'd like Issei.
Yeah. I think I finally understand why you left the Rhineford Company when you did.
Is that so?
You've been with me ever since I was a child, so I think I know as well as anyone how much you've given to that company. Because of that, it was even harder for me to understand why you would just turn your back on and let Mother take over.
Just wants to dip his chicken wing into her gravy bucket. That
is a sentence.
That's definitely a way to say that.
That makes it sound so much worse. Grossed myself out, says Persona.
Now I think I finally understand. Precisely. Since the Orbital Revolution, the Rhineford Company has created the technology that has defined people's modern lives.
Yeah, you know, thinking about that is really disgusting.
Yep.
If there's enough in there for it to be compared to a gravy bucket, that's disgusting.
From railways to heating, orbital cars to airships, even the tanks and guns. I regretted none of them. What I did regret, however, were the railway guns we built 5 years ago. I thought so. With my apologies to the Lieutenant General, those railway guns are little more than instruments of mass murder. With their innate limits in range and deployment, they have no real strategic value in a war. The sole purpose is as a weapon of mass destruction, designed to effectively hold the innocent people of Crossbell hostage. In other words, to stop a potential Republican Army invasion before it starts. Nothing more, nothing less.
What?
Fucking damn it, Priscilla!
Do the dishes. You'll see. You'll be like Moses opening the tides when you see her.
It's an unpleasant truth to acknowledge, but I have no rebuttal. My daughter may have signed off on the project, but as the one who saw them completed, I was terrified at what we'd made. I feared that somewhere along the way we had sold our principles and our souls as craftsmen to the highest bidders. When my daughter took over as company chair, I took the opportunity to step back from Rhineford and really think about where we'd gone wrong, and how we'd come to this point, and how to make things right. So that's why. Guess you probably don't have any intention of returning soon. I'm afraid not. All that's happened in the past 5 years has only strengthened my resolve. The company environment, my daughter's leadership of it, things have changed too much. For now, I'll let her take care of things from the inside. As for me, I'll do what I can from the outside to help the company find its way forward. Master Gwyn. I think Thor's military academy is a fine place for you to be right now. Huh? No doubt that there are still many obstacles lying ahead of you. But when you put your head together with such a diverse group, you're bound to see things you might not have otherwise. Just like you did while you were here. You may be right. I'll do what I can to try and see things from a different perspective than both you and Mother. Both a member of the Rhineford family, and more importantly, because I owe it to myself. Proud to hear it. Marine, Gaius, Eustace, Emma. You'll take good care of her for me now, won't you? Of course. Leave it to us.
We'd be happy to.
Very well. Grandfather, stop that. I'd love it if Sharon could stay here with me a bit longer, though. I don't suppose I could tempt you to look after me for a while instead, could I? I'm afraid not. I have to return to my duties of Class 7's caretaker. My poor heart. Grandfather, please.
It's almost time for the train to depart. You should begin making your way over to the platform. Thank you. Take care, Lieutenant General.
Bye, everyone. Bye-bye. May the winds and the goddess always guide your path. Rain, remember what I said about the cannon? Yes, sir!
I look forward to meeting you again someday.
Goodbye. Thank you for everything.
believe that's end of chapter.
End of chapter.
Keep up the good work.
We're at 182, that right?
Yep.
Sweet.
You got the full 72.
You guys are the best.
Cool, then we will save.
Rain and Eustace ranked up. Okay.
Random.
I mean, I'll take it.
And with that, we will see you guys next time.
See you guys then.